Greetings and salutations.
One and all.
Take it you're
Oh, veil the
beginning.
darkness where the wind stops the sea as well. The earth begins to rot, and fire will not be mentioned in this film. Fire is overrated.
Fire had actually yet to be activated by the beginning of the story.
Oh yeah, right. The fire orb gets destroyed during the progression of time, such as it exists within the plot. It gets snuffed or what have you.
It's like every 200 years or so that they're supposed to kick in.
Yeah, that's what it is. And then fire is, for reasons, the last one to be smashed. Anyway, hello. For someone arriving at this stream or video for the first, here is Final Fantasy, the first one. I began a run of it during the final leg of the Quickfest Marathon, and 9 hours later, substantial progress had been made. So, yeah, substantial progress had been made, and some degree of interest and appreciation for the old warhorse here had been rekindled. So I'm going to continue with the file, such as it existed at the end of that marathon, and see what happens with it. I'm going to use slightly less than maximum message speeds, so that I can actually parse numbers as they occur. So, out of an understanding that that marathon that began this file was a bit of a chronological train wreck of time and space and dimensions folding in upon each other. Is there a gold cap in this one? If so, we're near it and need to spend.
Oh no,
you
can go into the 6 digits easy.
Alright.
You can easily, yeah.
Yes, Final Fantasy 1, it has the excuse plot given out there at the start in the text crawl of... yeah, world in peril, elements breaking down, 4 great heroes wielding orbs. For some reason this capture is semi-transparent. Let me fix that. There, now it is back to normal. That is the intended brightness. You assemble a party of 4 of whatever sort of hero you'd like of the 6 classes available and go off on adventure to relight the orbs and defeat monsters and get mad loot. As this file had left off, we had lit one of the 4 orbs, the Orb of Earth, for it being up there in the top left, and then proceeded to go off the rails as far as the kind of organically intended progression of the game, to do a bunch of other side quest stuff that makes life much more convenient, if highly dangerous for doing it at low level. This is grotesquely low level for what we've done. All of our level 13s here. So we went off, we upgraded everyone's classes, they've been promoted to their second forms, and we got this boat with propellers on it, by which to have freedom. Conquer the skies and so forth. And
so Loon, where are you heading now?
That's a good question, and where I'm heading now is to go make up for a couple of things that have been overlooked during the marathon, out of, you know, breakdown of time and space and relevant fatigue. There's some useful things this party could be picking up and should have made use of for quite a while, that we'll now begin to make use of elsewhere. And then, who knows, either we'll go back to trying to smash our head against the volcano, for the volcano is mighty and must be conquered, or maybe we'll do another side dungeon, maybe a waterfall cave, maybe we'll go punch some eyes. Eyes are pretty good.
I would suggest doing the waterfall cave first, since you get some excellent equipment in there.
Quite probably. So, anyway, the team here, we have... obviously, these are named after the heroes of FF5. We got Bertz, we got Wolf, we got Farce, and we got Len. The team's composed of a black belt martial arts master, what would later be called a monk, a thief, which becomes a ninja, a red mage, which has become a red wizard, and a white mage, which has become a white wizard. So, for said red mage, we'll be picking up slow. This is one of the spells that works in this game, and is quite good, and we did not have it. And it will be competing for otherwise grotesquely unused spell charges.
Your ninja might be able to learn that spell as well.
Yes, eventually, but this ninja spell slots don't kick in until level 22 or 23 at the earliest, so...
No, that is not true.
It's gonna be a while. That is what the guides say, and that
the guide is
corroborates what
wrong.
we've been doing here. Have you tested this?
It actually just takes a couple levels for it to kick in.
Have you tested this at level 12?
Yes. You should get it probably around, I'd say, 14 or 15.
And I may as well take a level 2 white spell while I'm here. Anti-lightning, sure.
It's a good spell.
Yeah, lightning resistance. That will find use somewhere.
There's a very mean dragon lady who uses lots of lightning attacks later on.
We'll be able to shush her many faces.
Yep.
That's the power of alliteration.
Apologies, since I was not here for the end of the stream last time, but have you gone to the town in the top right by any chance?
I did briefly stop in a guy. I have 1 pro ring and 1 gold bracelet.
It might not be a bad idea to grab a couple more pro rings, just because they give a sizable defensive boost.
Everyone wants pro rings. That is part of the plan. We got 60,000 bucks. That is 3 pro rings. Easy.
Well, there you go.
The other main thing that's here is all the top level spells, which we cannot afford or be able to figure out for quite a while. Settle for wizard rings.
Incredibly useful rings. Despite the sizable defensive boost that they give, they also give you immunity to death spells. Now, this is very important. It does not give you immunity to death attacks. So, sorcerers are still assholes.
Unquestionably. Alright, so that removes the gloves. Very good. Would you like some mittens, sir? And now we're poor. Perfect state from which to begin adventuring.
I believe Lena did not actually equip her pro ring, by the way.
Quite possible. I'll fix that in post.
Okay.
Which is to say, when we land.
Ah, I am behind in stream. Apologies.
Wait, right, I need money for that. It was... The desert reminded me that you can land directly on the oasis where you do desert things. With the airboat. But we don't have the cash to do desert things right now, so let's just traverse the endless ocean. While I wait for you to remind me where the waterfall even is.
Top left corner.
Here it is.
Now, you need to use the canoe to get there. While you're up there, you want to start saving up money now, because the desert that is also up there has access to the oasis you need.
Yeah, this desert, this forest, the oasis is up there.
And you need quite a sum of money to get the item that you need from that oasis.
Yep.
Which you might be able to get a lot of that money from, oh, I don't know, the volcano. Or also a large sum of it from the waterfall cave.
I'm gonna have to cross that desert. No, I have to cross this forest.
No, you need to use the canoe to go all the way up. I would actually strongly suggest you go save at an inn before doing this waterfall cave, because it is quite scary.
Yeah, I know I have to canoe up, and what I'm deciding is where I should park with respect to the canoe, because there's...
Park to the south, nearby the desert.
For south. And for I will definitely hit one of the cheap inns. And we'll waterfall. This is how fast you normally move in pre-airship times. It's terrible.
My fault. I forgot you have access to those.
Still, cheap inns.
True.
We're poor. Got nothing but the clothes on our back. The ancient, mystical, life-shielding clothes on our back.
All of your people wearing bracelets?
Not all. We cannot afford all gold bracelets. We have several bracelets. One is silver.
So, as you were going through that, you accidentally de-equipped the gold amulet on your monk.
There we go. Everything's fine. And yeah, we got a silver ring and a silver bracelet. Why does this compete for body space? I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be a necklace, actually? But yeah, we got a silver thing and silver suit.
Maybe it's a belt. I think the best way to describe it is, and because this game really does pull a lot of stuff from D&D, it's like the bracers of armor from that style of game, where you can't have those on and actual armor, so you have to pick one or the other.
Alright, we have found the Sooth.
The orb that has been claimed, chat, is the Earth Orb. Because we have to. And the other ones we'll pick up in time.
I think I will proceed to do Volcano before Ocean. That seems fair.
Yeah. Once you get the equipment in this waterfall cave, you should be much more well-equipped to do the volcano.
Right, Mars goes back in position 3 for optimal running strategies. As befits the festive spirit, cowardice is the order of the day. Also, chaos reigns. The Naucho. We've moved up in the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's alone, I sort of want to kill it. I think I can take one Nacho.
I hope so.
Yeah, this is fine. Especially since we have like an entire volcano's worth of potions sitting in the bag. I must still occasionally defeat an enemy and make numbers go up.
Yeah.
Like one of the things that was recognized in like the immediate aftermath of the marathon was that we were fighting the boss of the volcano, the second fiend, the Fiend of Fire, at the very lowest level at which the monk is capable of hypothetically doing non-trivial damage.
Yeah.
Only just on maximum rolls, on critical hits, doing non-trivial damage.
The Fiend of Fire is much easier to beat if you have a fighter, because the fighter can chew through her armor. However, without that capability, she's actually one of the better fiends for last, because at this point you could theoretically kill any of the other 3 fiends in whatever order you wanted to.
Yep. Earth first is the only limitation.
Yep. But her place is actually rather easy to beat once you get a little bit of decent gear. You want to be heading towards the left as much as you can, by the way.
Wizard bodies.
Yeah.
I also
easy
feel like
peasy.
I can destroy these, yeah. Give them
Oh,
names.
absolutely. The only thing in here that I think is very scary are the gas dragons. But everything else, you got the tools for it.
I believe Dawn of Souls didn't enforce any sequence things. You are still as free to wander about.
Yep. It was pretty much the game, but they fixed a bunch of the scripting errors.
Yes.
Orbs.
Orbs, indeed. Welcome. Didn't I also have the heal helm? Someone could be spamming that while we're meandering.
I think you have a heal staff. Your white mage
yes,
has both.
Not the helmet. Alright, so I should patch the staff off to maybe Ferris?
Yeah, I'd say Ferris. Ferris, as of right now, is your weakest of your 3 physical types, but that will change very shortly.
Yes, once we have the fancy gear.
So, what cave did we crawl into?
We are in the waterfall. The wet cave.
Ah, yes.
It's a very nice
to
cave.
the humid cave. Okay, here we go. Past this. To the side.
I remember there's something in here, but what's in here?
Quite a bit of gear. There's actually something you have to come here for to beat the game. There's a quest item in here, but there's also a variety of decent weapons and armor in here. most notably the Defender Sword and a ribbon.
Yeah, at this point, the world-saving quest is entirely secondary to the get-rich-quick scheme.
Yep.
Hold up, somebody just mentioned something in chat, and I
Business
have to look this up
warriors.
now. Huh,
Yeah,
apparently
it also
Marilith is in FF12.
It also did adjust some mechanics outright in that it buffed the monk and the thief.
Dramatically.
Indeed.
It actually made all the classes that didn't kind of sort of work. So in the process, they made classes that were very good before, not as good as they were. For example, the Red Mage became a lot weaker in Dawn of Souls because you didn't really need any of the spells beyond like 5th or 6th. So the Red Mage was good no matter what. But now that all those other spells are kind of useful in their own ways, and there's an NP system rather than spell charges, the Red Mage becomes a lot less powerful.
There we go. Routinely brandishing the medical stick. That's
It's
gonna
useful.
ease off on the dungeon attrition.
I think the mud golems are highly resistant to electricity.
That would make sense.
Fortunately, they are not resistant to fist.
Yeah.
And while haste would be very alarming, I don't let them live long enough to cash in on their haste.
Yeah, as people are mentioning in the chat, in Dawn of Souls, there are a variety of items you can get in the bonus dungeons that mimic a lot of the abilities of some of the wizards, so it really just becomes, you can use who you want. The game is pretty easy about that.
No, thank you, Stonebirds. I'll be on my way. North south here. I've reached
no,
the
no.
left.
Those Paralisks are not stone birds. Those are kill you dead birds.
The Deathbird.
Their touch is not death. As soon as you get to the far left, go down. They have an ability called Squint, which kills you. Very good luck with the enemies you're fighting in here. Keep it up.
Luck has nothing to do with it.
Before you go
very
in the
little
room...
math consults that number. Alright,
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, there's a room there. I would suggest healing up before going in.
Hey, stray void bat. What are you doing out there?
Yeah, is the bat trapped in the wall somewhere?
Yes.
That is a scripting error. Whoops.
The void. Alright, here I am. String of boxes. Helpful robot. Swarm of mummies.
Yep, you'll have to fight them on the way out.
Many mummies.
Yeah, this feels worth a spell charge.
Oh yeah.
God. I'm just looking at the high-res art for bosses now. From like the PSP remake. They're really good.
Yeah, Lich
Yeah, the
looks
remake art's good
suitably
stuff.
awesome.
Oh my god. This is what I came here for.
Zeus Gauntlet. Showing you what's up. And then your red mage gets put to sleep.
Saving me the spell charge. Perfect.
Exactly.
Tactics.
The good shit.
Okay,
The
many
Amano,
cubes
the
await
Amano
me.
art.
I have attained the most important cube. Hello, Ribbon. Hello, only other piece of armor that my monk will ever wear.
Yep. Unfortunately, the monk can't wear the capes that you find later.
That's fine.
I love that the soul going around him was part of the original artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that adds up to 33 defense. Hypothetically, if we ever took this file to that high levels, which I don't intend to, I'm going to keep people at dubiously low levels. Wizard Staff, I think that's one that does something.
It casts Confuse, so you sell it for oodles of money.
There are things Confuse works on.
True. Most of the things that Confuse
There's
works on
Defender.
are also hit by fire and other useful spells.
That's one I was starting to mention. So, Monk. Among its mechanics are that its bare hands gain attack power as it levels up. It has just a base of 2 points of damage per level, as you can see there. And also, it has, if it's not wearing any other armor, 1 point of absorb per level. However, there's a bug that when the monk levels up, at that moment, it does the math again to update this, and then sets your defense to the appropriate value, even if you're still wearing stuff. This is bad if you were wearing armor worth more than the monk's natural armor, as suddenly your armor isn't there because your monk forgot to wear pants.
Yeah. Which is weird. By the way, your thief can use that ice sword now. Ninja, excuse me.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I think we came to the conclusion that probably caused a couple of the deaths of Golf during Quickfest.
That
Golf
is a lot of mummies.
Took a lot of dives. A lot of mummies get a lot of lightning. But anyway, consequently though, if you are going to a level that's higher than the amount of armor that you would get from what you're wearing, your defense gets set to the new higher value, but you're still wearing your equipment and have all of its benefits. Because your monk instead transcends the need for pants. They recognize that the pants are an illusion and they've only been wearing themselves.
Yeah. Which is very useful, because of... Oh, wow, Bart's hits hard now. Which is especially useful because of the properties of the ribbon, which are substantial. I believe it gives
resistance to every element and immunity to a bunch of spells, including several instant kills. Several kills and status effects. Buff is now tough as hell. Sadly, there are only 3 ribbons in the base game. A 4th ribbon was added to one of the bonus dungeons of the remake.
Mm-hmm. If you had a fighter, the amount of various gear that they could equip via their endgame shields and armors mimicked the effects of the ribbon. So, in essence, you could get by with only having 3 ribbons. However, this party does not have a fighter, so one person's going to have to go without the protection.
You know,
The technical 3rd ribbon. Or
this
4th
whole
ribbon.
wall, that one works, right? Has anyone reported that wall doesn't work?
Wall does work, yes.
Yes, then in that case, yeah, casting wall on somebody, that's ribbon equivalent effects.
Mm-hmm. Your thief, excuse me, I keep doing that. Your ninja will be able to equip enough gear via the variety of stuff that you'll find now, because he can now equip heavy armor, she can now equip heavy armor, that you can mimic most of the elemental resistances. Which does work. The fire armor, the ice armor, and never mind just the fire and ice armor, because the thief can unfortunately equip the opal gear, can mimic some of those effects. So you'll be able to at least resist fire and ice, which is a big step up.
Mm-hmm. Horses.
Yes. The defense.
Yeah.
You gotta equip your defense.
I believe it was mentioned via someone in the group last time that the horses are very weak to ice magic.
Fender sword is rude as hell. Look how rough that is. Look at that cunning brutality.
Yeah, 3 hits is... it's pretty good.
Also, if you use it as an item, it casts ruse.
Mm-hmm.
Get that evade.
The Defender Sword is a key component to the majority of the single character runs, because you use that thing twice, and then physical attacks mean mostly nothing to you at that point.
Will probably be the main way that we take out Kari.
Yup.
Actually, if anything, from the minimal research I did on the subject, Wizard Rod and the fact that I bought Slow, those are huge ingredients. She's not immune to Confuse or Slow.
Slow
Really?
reduces
Have her physical attack.
evasion.
We can have her physical attack, throw up, anti-fire to resist her spells, confuse her to get her to occasionally waste turns, and yeah.
Huh. I did not know that Confuse worked on her. That's
We
fascinating.
have all of the tools for rudeness. Either confuse or sleep, and among the retrospective things relating to this run, immense regret at not buying sleep. First level black magic spell. Works on so many things in this game. Shuts down so many things in this game.
Yeah, I had unfortunately not been in the call to alert you to how useful that spell is.
Sleep
But
is amazing.
you took out the boss fight that is trivialized by it already by the time I had noticed, which was the pirates. By the way, did you talk to the robot in there?
Maybe.
Check your item stuff. You would have
I
a very
do-
important item.
I do not have the hollow cube.
You need to go back and talk.
I gotta
Thank
go
you,
back
person
to
in
the
the
robot.
chat. That was very good of you
I
to bring
may
that up.
have not consulted the robot. I mean, I forgot that that was the specific robot. Figured there'd be another robot somewhere more interesting. Maybe that's just the one robot.
Yep, he's the important one. There are other robots in the game, of course, because what would be a Final Fantasy game without some ancient civilization? But he's the important one.
It's an important part of the history of the genre. RPGs themselves take inspiration from pulp novels, from an era when the lines between fantasy and science fiction were quite flexible and blurred, and often non-existent. There were D&D adventures in which one could find a UFO.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind, courteous robot, for standing on the monster tile. What a good
Oh.
boy you are. I will take this
Since
cube
you're
and put it on my
monk
way.
leveled up, you might want to check your armor screen.
Yes. I can demonstrate the problem. You can... Actually, no, it didn't.
Really?
Really? Range.
Oh, you went to
maybe
the armor
just
screen
looking-
and then checked the status.
Alright, yes. Going to the armor screen is enough to collapse the waveform and remind it what you're wearing.
Otherwise, Golf would have a whole 14 absorb, which is, you know, bad.
It is less than good. Yeah, there are D&D modules with UFOs and greys and ray guns. Just talked
There's,
about
like, this
as
City
one
of the
might
Ancients.
try to interpret them if you were some sort of strange medieval folkman.
Yep.
I have just brandished the hammer instead of brandishing the gauntlet. I don't have that hammer yet. Someday.
If you really wanted to, you could make the run to get that hammer.
Back in Ice Cave? Or is it here?
No. It involves spending pretty much all the money you have to get the bottle, going to the undersea temple,
Right, it's
running
under the
through
ocean.
there, getting the slab, getting talking to Dr. Un again, going to whatever the town is that I forget the name of it.
Right, we
Lefino?
gotta learn Elfish.
Gotta learn, yeah, that weird language. Going to then going to the Mirage Tower, and then you can finally get the Zeus or the Thor hammer. And a
There are many
bunch of other
steps
gear.
between us and the future.
Yeah. I would highly, highly recommend before doing any of that kind of stuff, you either learn warp or exit, because
Hell yes,
walking out of
exit is
places.
very high on the list of things to do.
Yeah.
Piss, we don't have
Why
a
I'm going
night.
to fight all these monsters.
Nope. That we
I
have something
Well,
close,
that
but not quite.
Yeah, but that means we don't have anybody that can use Excalibur.
No. We can use Excalibur for what it should be used for, which is the ability to gain money.
It belongs in a museum.
Yes, we'll sell it to the appropriate people and get a whopping load of money out of the deal.
We are
Why
the chosen
wouldn't
of the
you use it
elements,
as a
not
weapon?
the King of England.
I'm actually curious here. Why wouldn't you use it as a weapon?
Because we don't have a knight.
Oh, okay. You were saying okay. Alright. I'm going down near the bottom of the list, and it's like, wait, Ragnarok's in this game? What? Ultimate weapon? And then I realized that these are all bonus dungeon stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
The fuck is Chronodia?
Alright, having now returned from the left side of the cave.
Yeah,
Just keep
Excalibur.
meandering to the right and down. No, there's nothing else in here. That's literally it.
Holy shit.
You are getting a heaping bunch of mummies out of this cave, and that's very good for your experience levels.
Chance to catch up to sanity.
Yeah. An important thing to note here is since the mummies seem to really like punching your monk in the face, since he has that ribbon on, he can no longer be put to sleep.
Hell
Let me
yeah.
rephrase that. It has a vanishingly small chance to be put to sleep.
Finally living the dream. These movies are really on the ball about keeping me from spending actual mana. Perhaps we read them wrong. They're our friends.
They just want you to
Teachers,
stay
wise
here
ancients.
forever.
The ancestors are passing hard lessons on to us.
Huh.
This is our montage.
So, there's a bonus boss that they added for the PSP version of this.
Uh-huh.
And, the design is actually really interesting. So, there's 8 different versions of the boss that you can fight.
Uh.
And the whole gimmick is, yeah, the way you go through the trials of the bonus dungeon, you fight different versions. So this is the base version. And then, like, all the other versions are her? Question mark? Absorbing the various fiends in different orders.
That is a nightmare beast which I will never forget, because that is horrifying.
Well, strap in there, buddy boy. Because this is the ultimate version, where she has absorbed all the fiends.
That looks fun.
Ah, the avatar of the concept art dungeon. .200 health defense sword. I think we have our strategy for slaying Kali now. We're good. Everything's fine. We're all fine here.
How are
We
you?
have fun on the campaign trail. Nacho!
Oh, someone did point this out, which is hysterical. You can actually camp on the river.
Nice.
Ouch. Nacho does not want to talk to you.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's a canoe. The whole point of it is that it's very easy to just drag onto the shore and pick up and carry it.
Yep.
Make a fine frame for a tent.
So, you of course get weapons and armor for defeating this bonus boss, and you get a different one for each form. The one you get for defeating the final form is suitably RPG's sort of like, what do I do now?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, look at all this. Well, the first big thing here is it's plus 125 attack.
You can't see it, but I have my head in my hands.
So, fortunately, we are pretty in the clear here, because I vaguely recall stating during the marathon that there was one encounter table for all rivers, and that was wrong. There are 2 encounter tables for rivers. One for most of the world, and one for when you travel north of roughly this line, somewhere around here.
Mm-hmm.
That is the border at which rivers go from regular to extreme.
Yeah,
The true
those
rivers.
monsters would be... I think several of those monsters actually show up in the 4th, like, orb dungeon. The Nocho, it definitely does. So, yeah, those guys are mean, and you will see some of them later.
River and Super River.
Yeah, those white crocodiles are actually some of the hardest hitting enemies.
Alright, that was Ice Cave.
What? No, we're not going back there.
That was Waterfall Cave. There will be no return to Ice Cave. There will be a return to Ice Cave someday, once we're equipped to punch an infinite number of eyes. Which we sort of are now. We have a set of programs. It is now time to refill the heal barrel. One glass at a time.
The way they do the ultimate weapon in the remake is great, because it's not like, this has a base attack, and it's a percentage based off your health. So like at 100% health, you know, so on and so forth. It's actually your the power is your current health divided by 10.
It's nice and easy.
Yeah, so you actually put that on a, like, whatever character has the most health.
Okay, we're full.
You'd say...
in the remake, for example, like on the Game Boy Advance you're talking about,
Yeah.
you can definitely throw that on a white mage, and suddenly the white mage hits like...
Yup! Yeah, you can. That's what I was going. I was like,
So
but
throw
newbie,
out the coral sword.
put it on the knight. No. What if your white mage has more health?
Farewell, friend of the sea.
So at this point, I don't think you ever have to buy another piece of weapons or armor.
Nope, gonna be treasure all the way out from here.
Yeah. You could
Yes,
buy
yeah,
another
there's-
gold bracelet if you really wanted to, but you don't
I
need
really
to.
wanted to as an intermediary, but everyone else's ultimate gear is going to be from dungeons. Yeah, there's going to be the white robe for you, and yeah, fire and ice armor for these 2.
Well,
The
Bart's
whole new
actually...
start.
Bart's can't wear any heavy armor, so at this point it'd probably be best for him to pick up a bracer later on.
Well, he can
Fortunately-
inherit from someone else. Yeah.
Exactly. Fortunately, you will be able to find some better equipment as you go through the game, but for right now, he is fine. And in fact,
there's need level 4 or 5 magic I could be piling on.
Cure 3 isn't a bad idea. Oh, Heal 2. Grab Heal 2 for Lena.
Right, heal 2. That's because heal 2 is actually heal 3 in disguise.
Yeah, so
In
you don't
fact-
even have to worry about Cure 3, because
The way
Heal 2, quote-unquote Heal 3, heals just as much as Cure 3, but for the whole party.
as long as you're in battle.
Yeah.
Only half of it that's confused.
But Heal 3 is in Melmond. Heal 2, excuse me, is in Melmond.
Right.
Good old Melman.
My friend, Melmond.
You could probably grab Fear here if you really wanted to, just to show off the effect. It occasionally works in combat, and it is hysterical.
Fear
It's
does
just-
work, and we have cash.
It's mostly just I don't want to fight these enemies, but I don't want to use a attack spell, so let's just make them
I
run
can
away.
also buy 50 pure potions.
You could, yes. You won't need them.
Or wait, do I plot for confuse?
Yeah, why not?
I do. That will continue to happen at all hours of day and night.
Random motorcycles?
That is nature taking its course.
Oh, like entirely. We'll be
there's
watching.
two right there.
We'll be watching something at like 3 in the morning, and motorcycle will go by.
So there actually is one enemy in this game that casts mute. Found it. It's a gray naga. I don't think the mute spell works actually for them though, which is hysterical. So it really is a useless spell.
Yep.
Also, you have to fool around for a very long time for that thing to actually cast.
And I could grab a 3 and a 2 for the Redman. I just want to get really, really wound up over filling the spell list. This blank space taunting me. Bards could learn so much more.
Since you're in town, why don't you try grabbing a couple spells for your ninja? See if you can. I mean, really,
it
the
won't
only thing a
happen until
ninja
those
needs to
slots
learn
are
is
here.
fast. Everything else is kind of pointless.
It's letting it happen.
Hooray!
Well then. Congratulations, Farce. Your future is now. Well, I suppose it's letting her learn even if she doesn't have the charges.
Yeah, much like
Yeah,
how
she
the
still
red
has no
mage,
mana.
much like how the red mage can learn 5th and 6th level spells now if you wanted to, even though you don't have the charges for it. The ninja can learn all those spells. It just won't. It'll be a couple levels before they kick in.
We can give Ferris sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Problem solved.
How close is Ferris to learning or getting to her next level?
$4,000. Well, 5,000 closer to. 49.
That's not worth. Yeah, that's not worth fighting around for. Oh well.
Sleep and only sleep.
Yep.
Utility wizard. You have one job.
Status effects, and the occasional black magic spell if it comes up. Of fire, ice, or lightning.
Not only does silence maybe disable spellcasts from items, silence also makes it so you can't drink potions.
You cannot speak, you cannot beverage. Strange but true.
To be fair, drinking potions later in the game is a dubious idea because the enemies are going to be dealing a lot more than 30 damage a hit.
Potions never scale up.
Which one did potions first start being useful in the endgame? Let me phrase that better. Did they stop having weird jumps between potions? Like in 5 it goes from 50 to 500.
Thought Red Wizard could figure out warp.
Red Wizard can. Try again.
Maybe I'd selected something wrong. Alright, yeah, it's there now. We know what we need from this level. Good. Progress.
You'll learn how to cast 5th level spells on a red wizard at level 15.
And then I need 6th level
For exit.
For exit. Ah, ghosts! Zoinks!
Don't kid about ghosts, man. Don't kid about ghosts.
What do we do, gang?
That tar out of them.
You can confuse ghosts.
What?
One ghost is confused.
Well, better than nothing.
All ghosts are destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
One ghost is having an existential crisis.
You're not even here.
You know, it's been so long since I've gone to the fire cave to pick up gear that I don't actually remember what's in there, save I know that there's an ice sword, fire armor, and a fire shield.
Oh, we saw where the important things are during the many ordeals of the volcano.
Okay.
We versed the volcano thoroughly. I am landing here not to get in the river because I know you can park next to the volcano. I am landing here to go get a spell.
I don't think you have enough money.
I'm landing here to look at the spell. Fortunately, that is level 6 for 20,000, not L 620,000.
Yeah, it throws you for the loop the first time.
Someday, both in Viz 2 and Exit. Both good stuff. Let's fight the volcano. Once more into hell.
Good luck.
The base of the volcano is appropriately not the actual entrance. Yeah, it does that. That got along great with the chroma key. Well, actually, now that I'm here for, like, more thorough investigation... Wait, do what residents even use shields? I thought shields were a night-exclusive thing.
Knights and ninjas can use shields.
Ninjas can use shields, then wait... That door... Was that there when I came downstairs?
What? No. You made that happen.
I have created door. And now
Stop
I have
breaking.
uncreated. Ah, so where's the shield then? I know where the armor and the sword are.
I think the shield's further down. Here. I'll go find out. But I don't think it's on this second floor.
The maps. Lava is damaged floor. However, damaged floor will never give you encounters, so when you're trying to just plow rudely through a dungeon, you prefer damaged floor. It's only like 1 health at a time. It is a fair tax to pay.
We also have many potions,
Doesn't
so...
contain shield.
The shield is not for a while. It's not on level 2. It's on level 4, technically. So you have a ways to go.
The ritual.
You head to the right on that floor, by the way.
Yeah, I know the way to carry. It's well
I apologize. I keep forgetting you guys went through this several times.
I am acquainted with the volcano. We have an understanding.
Many trips into volcano hell.
I am an honorary ogre wizard.
The floor that has the flame shield on it is a floor that when you walk in, you're right next to a room that you can walk into. That should be decent enough directions for now. Looking to see if there's anything else on that floor that's useful. No. Eh. There's stuff. You can probably just, on the floor with the flame shield, just go into every room, and there's money and stuff around, so it's not a bad idea to just clear it out.
Just stopped a moment to adjust down Discord volume.
Oh, am I too loud?
In general, it seemed a bit too loud.
I apologize.
So I have covered that at the appropriate valve. This is the sound of everything going to plan.
I think it's funny that they don't even give you the hint that these characters can learn magic until they get it.
Well, there's the graph. The chart has the information.
No, right, the one that
You
would
know
have
that
come
these other
with the game.
classes exist. Everyone.
I forget that there was a time when...
Manual.
Yeah,
Paper.
what?
Books.
Last time I had to look... Books! Last time I had to look at a manual was Demon Souls. Because they had some esoteric shit in Demon Souls to the point where it was like... They... Oh, what was it? They displayed on items. It was like, you need 25 of this squiggly line to wield this item, and it was like, the fuck is that supposed to mean? I actually had to look up in the manual that it was like dexterity.
Yeah, this is the floor that has the ice sword, although we're now in a state where we don't need the ice sword, so where in this is the shield?
In the room with the ice sword, top left.
Very
So you might as well just pick it up while you're there. Just for, you know, money.
I can pretend to dual wield.
I'm looking to see if anything else in this place is really worth your time. No, it is not. Yeah, at that point you can just head straight to the bottom floor.
Yep, that's where the armor is, and that's where the orb is.
Yep. Luckily, the armor and the orb are right next to each other, so to speak.
And we're probably now powerful enough to actually collect that armor rather than
Die horribly.
experience true power.
Well, you have a fire, so that's going to help a lot.
Mm-hmm. And we'll have a shield.
I think the shield actually blocks the other element. Like fire block. Oh, wait, no. Does Ferris have the ice shield equipped?
Nope. Also, the shield will be worth defense, even if not
Yeah.
element resist. It's a shield.
True.
In this treasure you found $20.
Yes.
Agma.
Yeah, you got a decent amount of stuff out of that room with an ice sword and the flame shield, so at this point, you're good to go.
And yeah, we've distributed a couple of spell items into the team. Stopping to fight things is not as much of a losing proposition as far as our resources.
Yeah, you're, and in many ways, you're actually making up on resources by fighting these things.
At the full frame rate, it also can't decide whether it's flickering or holding either color. Not a very consistent flicker effect.
Yeah, every now and then you just turn into the Game Boy for a second.
Yeah, you do. You really do.
It is like straight up Game Boy palette.
Luckily, the sound effect for walking on fire or lava or ice is not as bad as being poisoned.
It's not the poison noise. You'll be fine, just drink your juice.
Yeah.
2 armor!
Yeah, drink this pure potion so you don't take damage. Forget the damage, I just don't want to hear that sound effect. More worms.
Good worms.
Worm's a pretty manageable target.
Mm-hmm.
Worm responds well to chop and punch. When lightning strikes worm. Alright, there's the Agma. There's 2 mandatory fights on the way to this box. That's how you know it's the good shit.
Also the candelabras and such.
Oh, piss. Now I remember this box.
Did bad times happen the last time you approached this box?
You remember what one of the mandatory fights on the way to this box is?
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about.
The red... Yeah, the red dragon. Yeah. Needless to
What are you
say,
talking
we
about?
weren't expecting
Surely
it.
this is the fearsome guardian of this box. The great Agma. Beware, Agma.
Note how little damage Golf took from that heat or whatever attack. Everyone else took it like 15, 20, 25 points of damage, and Golf took like 8.
Bart's up, Len up.
Oh hey! Good stuff.
The others are trailing behind. That's normal. That's the curve the team had established. Also, incidentally, I have this perhaps reckless habit of taking a few steps after a fight before popping open my inventory to recover. That is actually not risky at all. There is a minimum number of steps you will always get before your next encounter.
I think it's, what,
The random
4?
encounter mechanic is, at the start of the last fight, a random number from, you know, something to 255 is rolled, and then every step you take costs a number of points off of that, and when it hits 0, you fight again. And so, like, even in the densest encounter zones, you still get, like, 6 steps. Guaranteed. Hello, Red Dragon.
Did it jump you, or is it an even fight from the start?
It's an even fight.
Good.
Let's see, who should what? Let's just haste Barts. This is worth a haste. Yeah, you just stab, you throw up the anti-fire.
No, haste works. It's the status effect. It's the buff spells that don't work. You do more
There's a
damage
variety
spells.
of things that don't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Temper and Saber spells do not work.
Emperor doesn't work, Saber doesn't work, Lock does not work. Lock 2 does the opposite of what you'd think it would.
Yeah, which is hysterical. Ah, sweet, she got it off in time.
Excellent. Now we're fine. Everything's fine here. Dragon neutralized.
Yeah, the dragon, despite being a heavy-hitting customer that has a fire breath attack, is also quite agile, which you would not expect, because it's a dragon.
Armor
I
attack.
believe the dragon could be swift.
That will
Armor
replace
established.
Silver Ring.
That actually makes Ferris your beefiest defender, by far.
That
What
man
is
will replace
Ferris?
your hat.
Wearing a ribbon.
No, but Ferris should have like 50 to defense at this point, maybe more. Probably closer to 60.
You're saying Ferris should be up front.
But Ferris has to be in third for run odds.
Yeah, for run
55
purposes and
absorb.
such.
Good absorb.
Think of it this way. If things go poorly and the fight coming up, yeah, 55 absorb. That's really nice.
Wait, I'm sorry. Back that up for a second here. Third place for run purposes?
Only the third person's luck is ever consulted when anyone tries to run. And as a thief ninja,
Fucking game.
Ferris has guaranteed luck growth. And the best starting luck.
Mm-hmm.
What a stupid fucking game.
Dragons are OP and deserve nerfing. Dragons do whatever the hell they want in mythologies. It's outlandish. It's crude.
Do thieves also have a maxed growth for agility?
I don't know. You could check the guide. I gave you the guide.
Yeah, I'll go check that in a moment. I was just
I could
curious
check the
if you
guide.
knew
I
that
have it
off the
open.
head.
I have it like pre-positioned to not get in anything's way.
I'll check it.
I'm gonna go ahead and continue drinking these potions, but I could check the guide. It's right there. Alright, so we are now 40 potions into the volcanic expedition.
But you're almost at the end.
During which we have earned... Yeah, like 20,000 bucks up from when we walked in. Yeah, this is quite profitable. Red Giants.
That's not even counting stuff when you sell it later. The extra ice sword you've got.
This is a little high risk, but I do have life, so...
Yeah.
If Bartz drops, I can put him back together in time for the orb.
Only in battle. Or only out of battle?
Only out
Only
of
out of
battle.
battle.
What a weird game.
Ritual spells.
Rituals.
Items.
Nobody has an 8 and 8 growth in agility, I think. Yep, that is correct. Nobody does. The closest is the fighter and the thief.
Yeah, the guaranteed growths. Black Mage always gets intellect, Monk always gets vitality, Fighter always gets strength.
Yep.
Behold
And thief
the
always
orb.
gets luck. Some of these growths are actually pretty amusing. The Red Mage / Red Wizard has a 5/8 growth for all 5 stats, so average at everything.
Yep.
The Master, or the Black Belt, is the exact same thing, except having a 5 in Vitality, it has an 8 Vitality, so... Shrugs.
Martial arts superior to nerds in all ways.
Pretty much.
The true magic. Lifting.
Gets a level up in magic 5 out of 8 times.
Mhm.
Can't learn magic.
Magic stat never actually consulted by anything.
It's
What a
wisdom,
game.
you say.
Okay, here we are. At this fiend. This fearsome foe.
Why does your monk have a 12 in intelligence?
Why not?
Alright, she is extremely dangerous. Alright, we have done step 1 of making her less dangerous. Everyone has fire resistance. I've cast Asbestos just in time to not be crushed by that.
She always starts off with the fire spell.
And
I think
here
her normal-
comes the... Damn it! Whiffed on the slow. Try that again. We don't have invis. I need this in order to cut into her damage.
You can probably just fast up Bart's and just go for broke. She doesn't have that much health.
Bruise thyself. There were more words in that might have meant success. I did not slow down the text enough to actually understand any of what's appearing on
You
screen.
hit. No, you hit. It said lost intelligence, which means that you hit her attacking thing.
So she will now swing half as many hits on her physical attacks.
Also, she decided to attack Lena, who just said, "I'm casting Ruse, so you can't touch me."
Yep. Let's just stack another one of those on, because why be even remotely fair?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. When you see the original mono art, you realize that they actually kind of tried to one-for-one the sprite.
Yeah, a lot of these sprites are really close to just putting the art into pixels and a small color palette.
And then, you know...
Yeah, I think this is worth more as additional haste than it is as an attack.
For people who are wondering why the monk is doing almost no damage right now, it's because Carrie has a whopping 50 armor.
50 armor, where...
And the monk deals a lot of damage by hitting...
like 24 right now, 23.
Oh, it's 15, not 50? I thought it was 50. My bad. Even so,
yeah,
it's a high number.
The monk gets his damage out of swinging a whole bunch of attacks. Their direct damage is not too large. It's 50.
Oh, it's 50? Okay.
Yeah, it's 50.
So, yeah. It's,
have some invisibility,
it's rough.
friend.
The monk hits multiple times. Like, medium
Brings
damage.
a bunch of hits. All of them can be crits.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that if it gets a crit in, then it just starts churning through.
Yep, our monk just right now barely has enough physical attack to do occasionally not chip damage. Let's throw more invisibility around. I'm feeling generous, cautious, methodical.
If you want, you could probably cast Heal 3, and it'll recover any damage dealt, and also top your people off after that fire spell. Excuse me, Heal 2, but it's Heal 3, because same effect.
And again, like, it's a good touch for Merilith in the way that, you know, she's designed that she has high armor, because it's like, she has all these weapons, she's parrying all your attacks.
It's because she's a demon.
Also that.
Yeah, I went and looked this up later. Merilith, or... yeah, actually just Merilith in D&D are incredibly powerful demons.
Yep, during the marathon attempts at Carrie, I had only one of these defensive tools for the last of them, and her regular attacks were dropping 200 damage on people, just liquefying them instantly.
Yeah.
Destroyer of worlds is she.
And she's just a warm-up for the next one.
Oh, Kraken. Kraken gets real rude. Kraken is a rude boy.
Yeah, the
Carrie
defense
here
sword carried
gets
us
in.
through this.
Oh, she casts Dark. Good stuff.
Yeah, she casts Dark.
Finally got around to doing it. The annoying thing about Carrie is that she gets 6 attacks and each has a chance to crit. Kraken gets 8 attacks in, and each of them has a chance to crit. So Kraken is a jerk.
The fiend is slain. Alright, so
Hooray!
now, if I look at Gloof, there's his 15 absorbed from his natural armor. Gloof, put your pants on. Wear pants. Pants have returned.
Oh,
Now he has 30 base attack.
Did you notice something on Ferris's character sheet?
Hell yeah.
Hello!
Hell yeah.
Empty spell slots.
Which means that she has the spell thing as soon as she gets to rest.
She now has 1 charge of each of her levels, and will now with each level after this gain 1 of each up to 4.
Yep. So at level 18, she'll have 4, 4, 4, 4.
Alright, good, the guide was mistaken.
The guide probably just based it on when they changed over to being the promoted
Apparently,
classes.
I've misread their phrasing for how they talked about that. Anyway, let's go ahead and we've lit the orb now. Yep, orb 2 in the opposite corner to orb 1 for whatever reason. And we're clear. The volcano is dead.
I want to say, so
Air is
orb
sealed.
1 was bottom left, orb 2 is bottom right.
Nope.
Oh no. Huh. I was gonna say position on the world map, but never mind. That doesn't
Great
make
orbs
sense
are
for
dead.
orb 1.
Blue orbs are revived. Orbs don't have the colors of their respective elements because palette limitations, I guess. It's all on the background layer. Farce. Learn to... wait, no. Wrong shop. I'm sorry, there's been a misunderstanding. I'm wasting your time. I'll just show myself out. My friend, bring me the poisons. Behold, utility.
Yay!
And now I could go pick up work.
Now you can do
Well,
what? Sorry?
excellent. The stronger one. Could go get it, although we still can't swing it. We can at least
So-
have it memorized.
You said Merilith hits.
Time out, time out. Don't buy that spell. Go sell your ice sword and get the bottle. You need 50,000 gold, and you have that right now if you sell the ice sword. You'll get more than enough money in the undersea temple in order to buy those spells, but you very much need the bottle.
I would assert the convenience of being able to warp out of the ocean, but then it's the ocean, we can tase it. We'll have a new taser.
You also
New
might
heights of
probably have
tasing.
enough money to buy. You already have warp, right?
Yes? Yeah.
Yeah, if you already have warp, then you should be okay. Because that can at least get you off a dangerous floor if you're in a bad spot. That you'll be able to. Give me a little bit of money. Sell the wizard staff.
No, it is my friend.
No, it was worth a shot.
To the ocean.
We must kill the ocean. Conquer the ocean,
Crumb,
we must
how-
first
how-
conquer sand.
How many times did you say Merilith can hit?
6.
That makes sense.
1 for each sword.
Not only does Kraken hit 2 more times, but Merilith is 40 to 80 damage, and Kraken is 50 to 100.
Yep.
So not only does he hit more times, but he also deals more damage.
Creep, do not waste my time.
By the way, is that first Kraken or second Kraken you're looking at?
First Kraken!
Okay.
I guess.
Spoilers, I kid. Hey folks, we're gonna fight the fiends twice. There's like a big boss roundup with refights at the end.
I thought that had already been referenced. I
Probably.
apologize.
What wasn't referenced in 9 hours of frozen time?
Yeah.
This doesn't actually have data for the second form.
Add like 20 to his attack.
That sounds about right.
Enough that he can shred even a knight in full armor. And one of those, oh good, you just took 450 damage. That was nice knowing you.
Behold, the magic desert. Because this desert is not a desert. This desert is a man. A man with a we don't have money for the bottle, you lied.
I told you, 50,000.
You lied about the feasibility of entering the bottle. Now we must go elsewhere.
You can fight in the forest and get enough money for it.
Now we must covet the power.
Seriously though, you have to get the bottle to go
The
anywhere else
ritual
now.
begins. Yes, we do need the bottle to move forward.
Oh, you're going to the Peninsula Power.
It is tradition. Gotta remember our roots. Zomble, my friend.
See him again.
Pt.1. I was the clan.
So a weak fire spell. This was the fight you somehow cleared the first time you were able to effectively beat the Peninsula Power. 3 Sombles and a Troll. Still don't know how you pulled that off.
Skill.
Pure skill. Such is the nature of strategy. We won before we were anywhere near it.
Yup.
And like that, we have bottle money.
Bottle money and potion money.
Twice over, let's go drinking. Still have to refill after the volcano.
The volcano. A horrible place to be. But hey, you actually profited from this adventure because you had more, useful status spells and such. So it worked out in the end.
You acquired knowledge.
Yeah, also you were, exhausted.
We acquired glory. Killing a volcano gives you face. So welcome back to the item shop, everyone.
Yeah.
This is an important part of the dungeoneering experience.
Ah, the ritual.
See, Parvocan medical law means we have to go back to the apothecary and get a fresh script for every one of these. I can't hand them out in bulk. It's the rules.
Can I just, buy the case? Please?
Just give me a box.
I know you have them in boxes.
Just give me the whole
I can see those
barrel.
barrels right behind you. Heal barrel, pure barrel, tent barrel. Now,
White
the
Wizard
important
can
decisive
carry it.
moment where I remember to stop buying before I've run out of money and can't. The other thing, 80 will do.
You'll be fine with 80. Besides, it's best
the
to
ocean.
take It's best to take the ocean in 2 runs.
We also stop at another town on the way to the ocean, so we can top off there.
Yep.
Finally, more.
Dialogue.
When we take that fucking stone to that guy, where do we get the stone?
It's
You
under
get the
sea.
stone in the sea shrine.
Huh.
First the ocean, then the world. This is where we park. Wait, right, the desert. Bottle.
Bottle, and then you have to go back to Gaia.
Prerequisites.
Yep.
Just want to conquer the ocean.
Oh, you'll conquer the ocean.
Or die.
Well,
No, the
unless
ocean's
you
really conquerable.
run into the haunting factor of the ocean, you'll be fine.
The ocean is the least rude of all the dungeons.
Save for one encounter, yes. I will agree with you on that one. But if you run into ghosts, it is going to be a very bad time.
I have tamed bottle.
We have lit too, right?
Yes.
Get litter.
We have
Alright.
gloves.
Are we capable of obtaining lit 3?
I think I've already stored it on someone?
No. Lit 3 is a 6th level spell that the Red Wizard can learn. However,
Right, I have
the
fire
Red
3.
Wizard won't be able to learn 6th level spells for a long time.
I've stored fire 3, and we have 1 charge of warp.
Yep.
Now, where do I uncork this bottle?
Oh, you just uncork it anywhere, and then you can walk to the pond place. It's in the back.
Pop.
A fairy appears. Then she's, freaked out because who are these guys?
Fear not, we have orbs.
She circles around you a few times and you're healed to full.
Nope. Good try.
What the?
So
Link is dead. That's canon.
It
The
is
pilot-
canon.
The pirate right next to the shrine there is the only person in the entire stupid game who mentions where the ferry is, because he says he grabbed it and he sold it to a caravan in the desert somewhere. But since you let the ferry out, he says something different.
Oxyale!
Ah, yes.
A hearty blend of Oxyale.
Because every pirate in this game is a terrible jerk. Which is appropriate because they're pirates.
True fact.
Liquid oxygen.
Prime of the sea. Yes, it's supposed to be Oxyale. However, Oxyale. A place of higher learning.
We
Also,
went
to
to
be
water college, so now we can breathe water.
Also, to be fair, the rest of the series makes up for making every pirate awesome.
I'm perfectly fine with these pirates being jerks.
Nacho, my nemesis. I must destroy him.
What? Oh.
He wasn't kidding, it's a nacho.
Nacho.
There, that's the kind of damage that a monk can do against a low armor target.
Alright, I'm waiting for this.
I think most of those hits were actually crits.
Fuck.
This is why we bring the martial artists. When they deliver. Frost Gator. Right, the formation got bored by poison.
That is a gator. You can revive and heal up in town. Just take it.
I can destroy the gator. The warriors of light. Fear no gator.
My favorite
That's the
Pokemon,
money I need for
Froligator.
potions.
Chomp chomp.
Yes, the FR for Friend Gator.
The gator just supplied you with like 34 potions worth of
The
money.
heal potion is not in the first slot of this item shop.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to mention that.
If I want to buy 99 cabins, this is the place to do it.
You only have to get like 19 potions though, so it's not too bad.
Time to invest in real estate.
Good day, I would like to purchase a village.
This is the town of Onrak.
Buy a house loan.
Unlike the majority of the cities in the south, Onrak has actually been dealing with problems with fiends for quite a while, which is a nice touch.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
water
part of
fiend's
the
been
plot.
awake for a long time, like
The fiends
200
woke
years
up
at this
in a
point.
sequence. Like,
Oh,
Tiamat
yeah.
woke up long enough ago that she killed the ancients.
Yeah. As you progress, they're more... I think, except for Lich.
No, Lich just woke up, I think it would be like 5 or 10 years, a certain amount of time ago. The fiend that's still asleep is actually Carrie.
Right. So, you have Ancient, long time ago, Recent, and Future.
Mhm. I think when you talk to the Circle of Sages, one of them says, "Great job beating the Earth Fiend, but because you beat him, the Fire Fiend is now waking up."
Yeah.
Perhaps you were the problem all along.
Probably.
Man woke the orbs. There's Saber, which does nothing, and Blind, which might do something?
Dubious at best.
Perhaps the truth is somewhere in between.
The
There's
problem is the only
Anti-Rub,
person who
which
can learn
might do
Blind.
something, and Heal 3, which is overpriced Heal 2.
Yep. That blind spell is only usable by the Black Wizard. The only 7th level spells that the Red Wizard can learn are Ice 3 and Anti-Rub.
The Anti-Rub.
What?
The
That's what the
inverse
spell
rub.
is.
Also, because the numbers are like blending together. I thought those spells were 700,000 gold.
A
Yep.
700,000, 3/4 for Abram.
By a
Classy
nice
place.
rub.
The dragon at the bottom of this city, or if you see him as you're wandering around, he says if you meet him when you're not promoted, he said, I need to go through a quest in order to get promoted by Bahamut, and I think he mentions where Bahamut is. But now if you talk to him, he just says, oh, I see someone has been acknowledged or something like that.
We have
Which is
been
a nice
honored.
touch.
We're high
Honored,
class. We earn respect.
Yeah, and answer to the chat, Heal 3 is not any better than Heal 2 because of a scripting error. So Heal 2 actually just casts a Heal 3 spell in combat. Out of combat, Heal 2 does what it's supposed to do, which is Heal 2, but in combat, it's just as strong.
That lady we just spoke to is an adventurous scientist who had gone about upon naturally learning about their history and the mermaids who dwell beneath the sea and got ruined by Kraken Awakening, invented the submarine in order to go and help them, but is missing the vital part, liquid oxygen. We have that, so now she is dead because the game only knows how to remove people from the board, not reposition them at all. So she's gone, but we have a submarine now. We inherited it. She willed it to us implicitly. So now we can
It's
go here.
heavily implied in the remakes that the lady there is a mermaid, because when she disappears in the remakes, she either jumps in the water or floats away. So maybe
Welcome
she's
to
a
the
ghost,
ocean.
maybe she's a mermaid, one or the other. Anyway, you want to go to the top right on this map.
Sahagin Wizards. The next level of Sahagin.
By the way, I
sorry.
don't think you can ever run away from Sahagin Wizard. So, nuke him.
I'm sorry. I'm stuck on she floats away.
Like, jumps into the water and swims.
No,
Either-
no, that's not my headcanon.
I think it might actually be she floats away like a ghost. So I think it's it's like implied that she's a
Goodbye.
mermaid who's dying, but wants to help the warriors before she disappears. Again,
That is
it's
in
one of those,
that is
they
in
threw
some
it in there.
folklore things. Like, merfolk turn into mist or something when they die.
Bubbles.
Disintegrate into the sea.
Yeah. This is a wonderful place to get experience, by the way,
I know, I get.
for that reason.
Welcome to the ocean.
PSP,
It's better
she
here.
floats away. I'm sure she has a page on the wiki, so as soon as I finish this thing, I'll look it up.
The Naga.
Will we get that one mermaid for Dissidia?
That one mermaid in Record Keeper.
Ocean meet Power Glove.
Yep. Save for that chest you just found. I think there's one other chest somewhere on the left-hand side of this map, so you don't have to worry about checking in all the rooms.
There's the stairs. As we ascend higher into the ocean?
Yeah. You technically got in at the midway point. You go up to get to a certain place you need to go to, or you go down to fight the fiend, but it's better to go up first. Just about every chest except for the chest in the middle of this big place, which is the reverse C-shaped room, you want to go in there and grab. There's a lot of really good stuff on this floor.
That's a thing I appreciate about the orb dungeons in this. Each of them tries something generally different with its layout. The Earth dungeon you have to do in 2 passes of the upper region and then the lower region.
Mm-hmm.
The volcano one is relatively straightforward in being shot down, but then it's also you're starting at the top and descending through a mountain, and it's presented interestingly. Then here you have arriving in the middle and being split level, and then the air dungeon is also 2 layers, but you could do them both at once if you got the right stuff in advance. And they're 2 drastically different layers.
They are 2 nasty layers, too.
She is canonically a ghost mermaid.
There we go.
What an architectural variety.
Yeah, seriously, look at the experience you're getting here.
We have much to learn from the ocean.
Question from the chat: the heal staff does heal everyone, but it only heals them about 15 to 25 HP. So
Only
it's a
people
nice
do
little
that.
thing to relieve your resources, but it's not always. It's not going to be able to keep up for forever.
It cannot
Unless
keep
you-
pace with most enemies we're fighting unless we are way stronger than necessary to deal with them.
By the way, since you're at this bottom right corner, take those steps.
May as well.
That's actually, I mean, they lead exactly to where you need to go. So after this, you can just clean everything up and then leave and restock and then go back in.
Loon, will you conquer the Proto-Omega?
I think we're obligated to, given the origins of this run.
Good luck with that.
What would it be without a battle with
You see,
the first War Machine,
in the canon of
the
Fiesta,
original fighting weapon?
Omega was defeated and stopped time, but instead fell through time to Final Fantasy
In the
1.
Fiesta canon, all
where-
of this is still happening during the X-Death fight. Yeah, there we go. They turn into bubbles. Found the surviving mermaids. Hey, Opal Ring. Or Diamond Ring, as others would call it. That goes on somebody, doesn't it? That's way better than a gold ring.
You know, the Aura Ring.
That bard's compatible? Yes, it is. Goodbye, silver armor.
Yeah, the opal is the next step up from gold. I think it gives 34 resistance. Or absorb, excuse me.
Means I could also pile one of those onto my master.
Yeah, if you want to do hand-me-down system, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, there we go. Confirmation. She's a mermaid. She left the sea,
Yay!
as some do.
There's actually another NPC in town that mentions, "Oh, I love my legs. Don't you love how you have legs too?" So I think
Legs
there's a
are
couple that have left.
amazing!
Yeah.
Fellow leg haver, good day.
Oh, good. You took the right route.
Just the mermaid going on land to find help, but really bad at blending in.
The slab! Also, we're full of armor,
Should
as
drop
will happen
excess stuff.
inevitably.
Like gloves or caps or
Goodbye,
that
silver
armor.
ring. Goodbye, cap.
Yep.
Goodbye, silver vest. Goodbye, Zeus Glove. I kid. Zeus Glove is stapled to Lena. Ah, Diamond Glove. Diamond Helmet. Those
I
are
don't believe
money.
your ninja can equip those, but you can try, because I actually have forgotten if they can or not.
Buy stray cap. And yeah, gauntlets are a night-only thing.
Yeah, I think the opal stuff is just, unfortunately, only night. But that's okay, you can still sell it for oodles of money.
It is a fine day to exchange oxygen with the gaseous medium we are surrounded by.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Onrak actually exists in Dissidia.
Neat.
Like, if in the second one, where there's like a world map that you walk around, there is a part of it that resembles the same place that of where it's located in FF1, and there is a destroyed city there.
There's treasure in those. Do I have footpad?
Yeah, there's 2 more treasures at the bottom of the map.
Oh wait, this all loops around, doesn't it?
Yep.
That's what's going on.
The underwater, not the underwater, the waterfall cave also loops around, but you can't really tell because when you first come down to the waterfall cave, if you look to the far right, that's actually where you're headed. You just have to loop all the way around to get there.
Opal shield, better or worse than fire shield?
It's, I think, a little bit stronger, but your ninja can equip it.
Hero potion, better or worse than fire shield?
I like via the mention of the Dissidia thing. I think it's implied, but it might actually not be true, that the Warrior of Light actually went on and just did the whole Final Fantasy 1 by himself, which is suitably amazing.
Well, yeah, he is canonically the Warrior of Light from FF1, so like there's a weird thing with that where yeah, they don't acknowledge that there are 4 people. It's just like he's the main character from FF1.
Yeah, that is correct, by the way, mentioned in the chat. This is the diamond gear, it's just that they use opal because it's less. If you were able to equip any of this stuff, say for the opal bracelet, you would get resistance to lightning. And I think the red mage actually has it right now because it has the opal bracelet. Alright, now you get to loot this awesome
Just
place.
testing, yep, diamond shield, inaccessible. Flame shield only.
When you go back to the ice cave, you can probably get some more gear equipped. Because I think there's actually a...
oh no! Water! It's
Water's
gone
bad.
feral!
And I don't think you can run from water. Water's actually, I think, weak to ice, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense, I know.
The water's gone berserk!
Also, I mean, like, with the whole Dissidia being a prequel thing, there is the whole, like, scene at the end of Dissidia where it's just, like, Garland talking to Chaos, just being like, you know we're the same person, right?
We found the wizard staff. The other one.
Yeah, I know, I just realized what I said, which is I don't think you can run from water.
Of course,
Mage
it's the
staff.
ocean! There's no escape from the ocean!
Yeah, so the mage staff, it's really good. It casts fire too.
There we go.
Alright, you have... Alright, which one does ice?
We don't get that until Kraken's place. Not Kraken, Tiamat's place, excuse me.
It's like...
And that's
pretty
not a
late.
weapon, it's a piece of armor.
Well, it's better.
Alright, let's just put that in the
it's
hands
actually-
of the wizard.
As strong as a gold bracelet, but the only person who can equip it is the black mage. So it is of dubious use to this team.
The light axe!
Light axe casts harm too.
Yes, we now have the dead slaying axe.
Wait, do you have to equip something in order to use it as an item?
Nope.
Just has to be in that character's inventory.
Alright, so we can use the Ice 2 thing.
Yeah. But it fills a slot and you're strapped for spots for armor. is
Yeah,
the
armor
problem.
is really constrained.
At this point, you just need to go all the way to the north, so straight up to get the last piece of equipment on this level. And then I'd actually suggest using warp and getting out of here. Oh, there are the ghosts.
Hey, ghosts.
You theoretically can run from these guys. It's just incredibly hard.
I fear no ghosts. Get
So,
harmed.
Yeah, ghosts have the wonderful quality of not only do they hit like trucks, but they're really good at surprising you.
Paralyzing grip. Bart's is dead.
Yeah.
Release the harms. Alright, ghost busted.
So ghosts deal 92 to 194 points of damage per hit.
What a place. The ocean.
Mm-hmm. They're the only bad thing about the ocean. Everything else is totally dealable. Luckily, you have a life spell.
Luckily, and our second charge.
And Lena can cast Exit now, too. Hooray!
Alright, that's gotten us most of the way back. This floor is pretty tame.
Yeah, I'd actually suggest walking out, healing, and then coming back in.
Yes, we will do a second pass on the ocean.
The chest at the top of the previous level, which don't even worry about going back and getting, is just opal armor. It sells for a bunch of money, but you've got enough stuff to sell as is.
We already have enough diamonds.
Yeah, you're fine. It'd be one of those things like you should go back and get if you have a knight, but you don't have a knight,
is when you have to walk over a swarm of ghosts.
Yeah, ghosts come in packs of 2 to 5.
Ghost diamonds are never worth it. That was 2 ghosts. 2 ghosts floored parts before we could drop the hammer. What an enemy.
As someone points out in the chat, you came in here with like 50 gold, and you now have 60,000.
The ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the spells outside cost like 40.
Yeah, but we don't care about those spells.
All wealth is derived from the sea. Are you sure we don't want A-Rub?
No.
We could get a good deal on A-Rub.
My good friend.
Subjective. If you mean good as in good for the shopkeeper who can now, like, retire, then yes.
We'll create jobs!
Adventure attacks.
The place has been... The economy's been stifled by krakens! We gotta stimulate.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, golf gains another level. Hooray!
Closer and closer still.
Golf needs to look at the armor screen to make sure his absorb doesn't go down the crapper.
Also, for comparison here, yeah, defense sword over there, 39 raw attack. Golf's bare hand, 32 raw attack, and it hits twice as often.
Golf.
Since, would you do me a favor? Would you show off Ferris's hit rate? She might be pretty close to getting to 64.
Yes,
which is her third attack hit.
2 more levels and it'll be there. Yes, for every 32 points of accuracy, you get to swing an extra attack. Or, in the monk's case, swing 2 attacks. Because you have 2 hands.
Puncha puncha.
And number 1. And number 2. Is there no weapon store here?
Nope. Or
What
armor.
an awful town.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check. I don't think there's
no wonder
anything
you were
you really
conquered
need
by
to
the
get.
Kraken.
Oh, there is one very important piece of armor later on that you can pick up. It's another ribbon. Other than that, everything else is kind of a meh. Yeah, as the chat points out, yeah, ghosts are assholes. 2 hits, dropped a light warrior.
Dropped our most heavily armored light warrior.
One of them, yeah. I don't know if Ferris has more armor than Bart's. It's probably pretty close, though.
$54 versus 42. Yeah, Farce is actually overtaken.
Yeah, that ice armor itself is a massive amount of armor. Fitting with it being, like, full plate mail, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, since Ferris gained another level, she should be up to 2 casts of each, so you have the ability to, in 2 turns, put fast on your whole party if you really wanted to.
Hell yes.
Don't do that.
Do everything twice as fast.
Mm-hmm.
$16 out of a level cap of $50.
This group could probably beat the game around level 20 if you really wanted to push.
Carefully optimized speedrun groups clear the game at like 17.
Mm-hmm. And most speedrun groups have fighters in them, which are really good.
Mathematically, it's hypothetically possible for a level 7, 9, somewhere around there, fighter to do damage to Chaos, and that's the hypothetical level minimum.
Yeah. Oof. Naga.
Powerful Nagas.
Yeah, 27 is the conventionally recommended level to beat the game at. That was the level suggested by the guide that you could buy. Which I have around here somewhere. The awesome guide that is actually referenced in that 8-Bit Theater comic.
Oh, yeah. The 4 White Mage comic. I remember that. For some fucking reason.
Actually, Bart's is doing a lot more for this fight by just stabbing things. Gonna stab things.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing about the mage staff in this dungeon is it casts a fire spell, and pretty much everything in here ignores fire. Or is heavily resistant to it. Once you get outside this dungeon, it becomes a lot more useful. I do like that these games hold true that Nagas are spellcasters, because even though they're big serpent thingies that can, murder you, it's actually a very powerful mage in its own right. I would actually hold that a party of 4 white mages it's more tedious to get them through the game than 1 white mage. Because 1 white mage, you get to levels faster, which means you can cast better spells faster. You don't have to worry about slowly grinding up.
Remember how much it costs to get each of these spells. Now imagine fully loading out 4 high-level wizards.
Well, the good thing about having like 4 white mages, if you're leveling them up, is that all the armor you find, heavy armor, swords, all that stuff, you can sell it, because no one in your team can use it. So you're going to get an enormous amount of money out of that.
I do have 1 empty space. Good. Stairs should be in vaguely this direction.
Yeah, top left corner-ish. And then as soon as you get to those stairs, just go north. The thing I dislike the most about this place is that the steps meld in with the background color level, so it's really hard to see where you're going sometimes.
Now that this team has some levels on it and has a shitload of money, I may go back to evasive play for a while. You can't sleep in the ocean.
There are a variety of enemies in here you can't run from, though, which is unfortunate. Like, I think any of the Wizard Sahagin fights, I don't think you can run from them, but you shouldn't anyway, because they're easy kills.
Wizard Sahagin are easy. That's just a tip of the glove.
Yep. Ghosts you can run from, but they have, it's very hard to do so. It's better just to slug it out with them, because if you don't get away in one round, you're probably down at least a warrior.
The descent begins.
Yep.
Sea troll and lobster. The scorpion of the sea.
Yep, these guys you can run from if you so choose. And you want to head north when you get it, by the way. There's nothing to the left.
North and more north.
Just keep on going north.
Hi.
I don't like the sound of hi.
Hey, everybody.
Oh dear.
Nice to see you all.
Remember, running is bad. Good luck. Hello? If you get a chance to next time, remember that Ferris has access to second level spells, so she can cast fire too. Hello, person who keeps joining?
Alright, it's me. I was having some minor connection problems.
Oh good, Bart stood up. Ah, never mind.
Bart's is where he needs to be.
Tanking hits. Alright, you got 2 of them down. That's not too bad. Oof.
Ghosts. I have 2 more revives to last me through this dungeon.
Yeah. Jeez. That was rough.
Ghosts!
Yeah. Yeah, save for the ghost, the underwater palace is actually just a really nice place to gain experience and stuff, because the rest of the enemies are either weak to lightning or ice, and you can clear them out pretty quickly. With ghosts, however, you're just one step away from running into a 5-pack. They're like, hey, we go the first round, bam, 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 and then suddenly you're down somebody. Oh,
We're
and by
making-
the way, unlike us, when we attack an enemy that's dead, we just miss and it's ineffective. Enemies have no such restrictions. If someone dies, they will never attack someone who's dead. They just
Enemies
go right on to the
don't
next
decide
person.
who they're targeting until the moment they swing.
Yep.
Hi,
So-
guys!
Oh god, not again.
It keeps happening. Not Fire 3, because I need those for warp.
Which you will most certainly be using.
Because this might not be a great run. This is the kind of run you scrap.
Hey, if you can make it through, we'll see.
We'll see how these ghosts feel.
I mean, he still has to take down Kraken.
If I can just confuse one ghost, I confuse
No, it's better to go for
ghosts.
fire, man.
Yes, good. Ninja magic. Assassins, nature's wizards.
Look at that fire go.
Praise the sun, we're fine.
Oof.
Everything will be fine. Just one last ghost to disarm.
I'm waiting for Bart is dead.
No, it's gonna be Golf is dead.
No, the real panic moment is Lena's dead.
Yes, that's when you press the
That's
warp
the
spell twice
hierarchy.
and you run. At this point, it might not be a bad idea to give your mage staff over to Ferris, because Barts can still cast fire too. Ferris can't cast that at this point.
Would the more panic moment be if the warp person died?
If the war person dies, Lena can bring him back. If they both die, then at that point, your team's probably dead anyway, so whoops. The good news is, killing all those ghosts got an absolutely huge sum of experience and gold for the team. So hey, that works.
The ocean is generous.
Yes. I think you can, yeah. I always laugh when I see that little floor that's like 5 spaces. Like,
Whether with its bounties or with its cruelties, the ocean does not withhold.
this map is so.
Sahagins. What a breath of fresh air. One is the minimum damage that any attack can do.
And then the Zeus gauntlets clean up.
Sahagin are nothing against our defenses.
Yup.
Okay, new floor. Ooh, possibilities.
Okay, if you got to the new floor, let me map up. Go left, and then at the first intersection, go up and into that room. Whoops. The intersection you were previously at. I apologize. Although this is also something to get. So after you get the item in this box, just go to the right, and it'll be the room you run into.
A free shark. Compliments of the house.
Yeah?
You paid for the whole shark, you only need the fin. That's a crime, though. Don't. A second light axe!
Yep. Hey, now you have everyone in your party has an free AoE item when they're dealing with those damn ghosts.
Excellent. Ghost-busting team established. Yeah, artifact golf bag is a wonderful thing.
Yep. We're, I think, 2 more weapons away from having the whole set. Outside of this room, the rest of the stuff on this floor is just money, or an item that uses Saber that, well, doesn't do anything. So if you want, you can clear the rest of the floor, or you can just head to Kraken.
Well, given that this room should contain yet more golf bag.
Yep. Oh, this room contains ribbon.
Oh, right. Golf bag isn't until much later. Man, look at all these numbers. I touched the shark square again.
Stop touching the shark square.
On the other hand, it's free sharks.
Yep. The 2 chests to the left. I think are even more money on a ribbon. I forget off the top of my head. I'm not looking at the thing. Yep, more money and ribbon. Yeah, at this point you just have a ludicrous sum of money. And you can spend all of it on spells.
The second ribboned warrior.
Yeah, this actually is a point right here that if you don't want to go all the way through the dumb ice cave, is a reasonable place to get experience.
Just punch sharks for a week.
That's not the worst idea.
Yeah, let's head for Kraken.
Yep, top left of this room then. Up and to the left.
Hey guys!
More ghosts.
Oh, only 4 of them this time. Small
Only
favor.
4 ghosts! Only 2 light axes! Everyone has a smiting tool.
Look at Lena's sweet dodge moves.
Evade is one of the other numbers that I think does go up with levels.
I think also agility might play a small factor into it. I don't know off the top of my head for that one.
You could consult what the guide claims to be so.
Yeah. I think evade might just be a pure level-based thing, and agility might not actually do anything.
Moving on.
Oh,
Whence the Kraken?
head to the left and up. It's left, up, left, down, left, and then up.
It's lobster.
That's a lot of lobsters. That's
a lot
scary
of
number.
lobster.
I think lobsters are weak to lightning if you want to fight them, or you can just run, either or. Oh, they hit hard.
And they poison. Good.
Whatever.
It's a lot of lobster.
It's an unreasonable amount of lobster.
Someone do something relating to lobster.
Oh dear.
Situation has only been worsened by the addition of more lobsters.
Dr. Lobsters, why? I think we still got this.
Oh yeah, you do. It's just mostly a matter of, unfortunately, Golf
They
died
only
again.
liquefied the least armored member of the party. That'll cost another revive, but whatever. That'll be the second revive. The first non-ghost revive.
It's the only one that counts on the record book.
Yep. What's this asterisk next to the 1? Oh, well, there were
Ghosts
more
are not a valid
revives.
cause of death. That's a workplace
But those-
accident.
Oh, ghosts. Yeah, we don't count those.
You can get a rebate on ghosts.
Golf is gonna be so far behind everyone in experience.
Unless I deliberately murder everyone else and send Golf into the eye cave.
Send Golf on a spirit journey.
Have him attain the 10th level.
Would it be more like the 20th?
2 years in isolation. I went and mathed out what all the break-even points are for Punch outperforming various weapons in the hands of the same level fighter.
I think it's 20 or 19. Forget off the top of my head.
Yeah,
20
the
the next-
next is that
next for
it's...
Oh, 20 for the next boost for the hits, excuse me.
Yeah, for the most part, the answer is that, surprisingly, in some sort of deliberate game design, Among stays competitive with the same level fighter using appropriate gear throughout most of the game, and then only exceeds it well after you're after the, like, sane, de facto level cap of you're strong enough to win, please go win the game, stop punching eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Punched enough eyes, leave the eyes alone, they did nothing to you. These eyes had families. Lobster!
No.
More lobster.
Level 21. That's when you're going to run into the 6-hit.
No more lobsters.
Just one lobster. The real problem is our insurance doesn't cover ghosts. We can't file for ghosts.
Do you think you have to pronounce that differently? You think it's pronounced like sea snake?
You have to stress the snake. It's not a sea
Yeah.
snake, it's a snake.
I think they just really wanted to emphasize, yes, you are fighting a snake right now.
Alright, Galuf leveled up. We must collapse the wave. Wave collapsed. Pants intact. Good work, Galuf.
4 levels to go. Oh, he crossed the 300 HP threshold, too.
Mm-hmm.
As did Bart's.
This large-ish room, is that Kraken words?
You're close to it. You need to go in that room and navigate up towards the top. Words, they failed me. I
I
apologize.
have to cross the lobster.
Yeah, the entranceway towards Kraken is in the top left-hand side of this room. Oh god, more lobster.
I have
Well,
learned to
that's-
respect the lobster.
Did you get rocked again? Run!
That make it a rock lobster?
I'm
You
running
walked into
low
that
on
one.
medicine.
How?
Lobster is draining
How?
me.
How?
These things hit
Lobster.
hard.
You had so much medicine.
Ghosts and lobster.
Luckily, Lena still has a bunch of level 1 and level 2 healing spells, so she can top people off if she needs.
Alright, we must navigate lobster hell. How do we... Get me around here.
When you get to Kraken, before you fight Kraken, I would strongly suggest throwing your ninja into slot 1 and your monk into slot 3, because the monk will die to Kraken hitting him.
I would highly recommend getting me to Kraken by...
Yeah, just keep going north and then go to the left-hand side. I apologize.
the
You just
data.
need to
There we go,
navigate.
there's a door.
Yeah, I apologize.
A more reasonable number of lobster. Good, we made it through.
Well, you killed all our ghost brethren, so now you need to get the lobster brethren. Really don't like Lena.
No, this is normal. This is expected. She's a poison aggregator.
That's true. She really is. Oh man, there's no sweet grass for me to eat that's incredibly poisonous.
The orb!
Alright, Ferris, you got this. You can tank this. While everyone else
Go
puts
running
up
away.
defensive spells.
This is what the lobster trained us for.
I'd say your first couple rounds, get your fast spells up on your important people, and then go nuts from there.
He throws some kind of element, doesn't he?
I think he has lightning.
He has hits. He has mad hits.
Did he knock somebody out?
He haftobarts.
Whew. It could have been worse.
Could have been far worse.
It might not be a bad idea on Bart's turn for him to use Ruse a couple times via his defense sword.
Agreed. Well, that happened.
Oh dear.
Who's ready to reconquer the ocean?
Nope, you can still do it.
We got this, though, actually, because, let's see, let's ruse up Lena.
Yeah, exactly. Lena needs to ruse herself up twice, and then she can
As long as
slowly...
Kraken doesn't know Paralyze of any form.
He knows Dark.
Dark is not paralyzed. Dark can't stop the glove. Can I slow you? Let's find out. Kraken saw through your ruse. Kraken, master of enigmas. Can you sleep?
No.
Of course not.
At
We'll
this
still
point,
try.
if Lena can get like 3 more invis off in Ferris before Ferris inevitably dies horribly, Ferris will have the double ruse effect on. After that, she should just start spamming her Zeus Gauntlet.
There's the ink.
Ink.
Your team's actually done a reasonable amount of damage so far to Kraken.
Yep.
Once again, pretty accurate depiction of the original concept art.
Goodbye, Farce. Alright, Glove, keep punching. Bring out the glove.
Yep. That's your best hope at this point.
Queen of the Ocean, let's go. Poseidon meets Zeus.
Okay.
Whoop.
Manageable quantities of damage. Less manageable quantities of damage. Who wants to reconquer the ocean?
Oh, she was so close too. I was doing the numbers in my head. You were at like 600 something. Oh, you barely dropped.
The ocean
Oh,
is cruel,
that was so close.
and yet the ocean is kind.
He had 800 HP.
Yep. Okay, well, you know how to get through it.
Is there anything I could be doing with this 60,000 gold that would help?
Really?
Right, you know what? Let's actually leave and re-enter the ocean, because I am recalling things I learned from research that are now probably getting played out before our eyes. The RNG seed is always the same after a soft reset.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's after a hard reset. One or the other. It's like, this is the same fight we got
Mm-hmm.
when we walked in here on the last run.
So if you fight one or two more fights on this floor, you'll avoid the ghost fights. Because the ghosts don't show up on floor 1.
Well, I can also walk out of the dungeon and walk back in.
Fair enough. And you might as well just go back to the inn then if you're going to walk in and out. Because your team got roughed up a little bit.
This will also give us some offset. Actually, no, let's 7, 6. Let us briefly grind the ocean. Just get one level up here, and then that'll have a cascading effect of us being tougher at each point along the path than we were during the previous run. A fine harvest of Sahagin.
There were a bunch of Sahagin here. They are now dead.
Where once were fish, now only void. The bounties of the sea.
Oh, can't we just summon, like, Ramu and fucking nuke the ocean?
No.
What's a summon?
Summon, what's that?
Eidolon.
Esper?
Yeah, we're good for luck pushing. One more fish. Big money, no lobster.
I don't think you can fight lobsters into lower floors.
Lobster, true creatures of the depths. Lobster, but with a gun.
Is that just that game you play on Tuesdays?
Saturdays.
Oh dear.
It's fine. This is within tolerance. All according to spec. Well, what a fine day in the ocean that was. How much liquid oxygen do we even have?
Enough.
The plot amount
How much
required.
breathing can you get out of one keg of oxygen? Was it a keg? We got it from just a tiny creature. How much of a container could they really heft at us? Perhaps with our degree from Oxyale, we just know how to electrolysize. Science, the greatest magic. I don't think any Biggs or Wedge occurs until 6. That's the debut.
Biggs is the
Mini
first Biggs and
Birds.
Wedge. Yeah. And they
They don't last
continue.
long.
No, they go through 10.
No. I mean, Biggs and
No,
Wedge
that
don't last
particular
long.
Biggs and Wedge.
They never last long.
Stick around for a while in 8, don't they?
You're right, they do reoccur a few times. I take it back. Actually, do they exist in 9?
I don't remember.
I don't
Yeah,
think they
that's
exist in 9. I
4,000
think they skip a
fluids of
generation.
Ocean, render unto me.
I don't know about 11. I don't think they're in 12. 13's a definite no, and then they're in 14.
Yeah, if you want to get technical, they are put into via the after years. So, yeah, theoretically they're in 4.
Two also had Sid, yeah? Yeah.
Yes, 2 had Sid.
Who had the first Sid? It had Han Solo Sid.
Yep, it had Sid. Doesn't quite make it through the whole adventure, Sid. Poor
Rip
Sid.
Sid.
No one makes it through FF2. Everyone does.
Yeah. Theoretically, at the very end, the heroes went to hell.
Moogles were 3.
Yes. They were servants of the Dream Wizard.
Right.
Magic, nature's medicine.
God, I was about to say, who the fuck is Sid in FF13, and then I remembered that it's fucking Sid Reigns.
Yep.
We just did that in Record Keeper. It's weird, because it's like the only not a technician Sid.
Well, there's Justice Sid.
Pardon?
Judge Sid. He ain't a technologer. He's a civil servant.
Oh, and 12. He's kind of techie. I think it's implied that he's done some stuff.
No. I think he means advance.
Oh, never mind.
And Thunder God Sid. Does he do any tech
Yeah.
things? He's a general.
The best general.
All the main lines, it's always a techie Sid, except for 13.
Only the spin-offs where Sid gets to try any other hobbies.
That's why they're spin-offs.
The alternate universe where Sid takes a vacation. Historical Evilist martial arts.
In reference to something in chat, I would say that Sid 12 is more of a scientist than a technician. I don't know if he's necessarily an engineer like the rest of them.
The High-Va scene is pretty serious.
He made the rooks.
Yeah. He's
So I'd
also
say-
one of my favorite Sids, just because he waxes eloquent.
The level-ups begin.
He's also super possessed.
No, he's not.
Isn't he haunted by one of the Lucavi?
He talks with them, but he's not haunted.
Oh, okay.
They came to him for help, so to speak, like, yeah, I'll totally help out. Yeah, 12 did have 2 Sids. You've got Sid that is in Dracula Laboratories, and you've got Al Sid, who is supposed to be a throwaway character, except the guy who did the voice acting knocked it out of the park so much that they made his part bigger.
God, Al Cid. Al Cid was a good character.
Whoever they got to be his voice actor, both in the Japanese version and the English version, did a phenomenal job. Because you can tell, at least in the English version, that the guy is having the time of his life doing it. And he's trying really hard not to laugh because he knows he's being ridiculous. forget. He shows up in Tactics Advanced, doesn't he?
Alcid?
Yeah, Advanced 2, I think.
I don't believe so. It's not the same universe.
No, Advanced 2 is the same universe as FF12 because Vaughn shows up in
There's the
it.
second.
Nearly
Nearly ready to resume ocean conquering.
I never finished Tactics 2.
That's fine. Almost ready for ocean conquering? Hooray.
Probably, yes. 1,500 more points of fish.
That might be a thing to look into if I ever figure out DS emulation.
Oh yeah.
Just do the continuation of Tactics Fest.
The fun thing about that game is that I've already told you that Vaughn shows up. Vaughn's entire character model in A2 is the same as it is in 12, except he has a shirt on, and he looks 10 times better.
Vaughn, put on your damn shirt. Tactics Fest was hilarious because it gave us so many good moments, such as Marsh becoming the master thief and Pedro the best dragoon ever. God, never forget Pedro and the 1 in a million jump.
Saved your bacon.
Literally did exact damage to kill the final boss. What was the fucking Sophie's choice I had there? It was like, I think I could run over and like try and heal somebody, or I can make the jump.
Move up, farce up. Alright, everyone is 17.
Hooah! Go heal up and let's do this.
Warriors of the sea.
Get your lit 2s ready.
Pretty much.
Is that the threshold? It is the threshold. Ferris now has 2 mana.
Fantastic. Double the fast.
It's just 2 mana.
Also, I feel bad keep mentioning this. Check the armor stat because Golf gained a level.
It is done.
Ferris in too fast.
Oh, I have the medicine. The medicine is always stocked before I save to go in the dungeon. And never consumed during grind.
Yeah, medicine is for making progress, not for grinding.
Serpents, good. The seed is favorable. The bones and entrails say this will be a good dungeon crawl.
When you say entrails, you mean the entrails of the snakes, right?
No, the entrails of our dead bodies from the last time.
Yeah. In hindsight, when you were fighting Kraken, I should have just told you have Lena just use the Zeus Gauntlet every time. I apologize. I led you astray.
That probably would have done it.
Remember, this is FF1. It's always, most of the time, more important to be doing damage.
Yeah.
I would say it's always more important to be doing damage, but then I remembered that carry existed.
Harry,
Yeah,
the
and
one
that-
situation where we had to block. Block and debuff or be disassembled. Sahagin, truly we are blessed.
Ah, the
Next
sad
time
Hagen.
what I would suggest is that you have Bart's cast fast on Ferris, and that not Ferris, excuse me, on Gluff, and then Bart's and Ferris and Lena just spam lightning.
Bards is actually my strongest physical swing right now.
True, but Kraken's weak to lightning.
Yeah, you're gonna do more damage with lit than you are with your swing.
And with the defender,
Unless...
the defender is
unless you-
substantially larger than everything else I'm using right now.
Yeah, but lit will probably do like 150 damage.
Defender Thunder is doing 200 damage to things.
Alright, if it wasn't for the fact I was currently doing a thing, I would look up fucking Kraken's defense.
I'm there already.
What's he got for him?
I'm gonna say 40.
60.
I was gonna say 60 and that felt too high.
Yeah.
Lowball.
Carry has 40, by the way.
Alright, that's in the
Kraken has-
point where all of our regular weapons will do chip. So yes, wizardry it is.
Large hits.
Huh. Tiamat actually only has 64 armor. That's neat.
Ghosts! My cousins!
Oh, good.
No.
Dearest of my friends, ghosts! How have you been, ghosts?
Ghosts, my ancestors.
My ancestors, I will see you shortly. Yeah, this is before you got the second staff.
Axe.
Oh well.
Speaking of Fiesta,
Or, not staff, light axe.
reminder, Crumb, if you haven't done it yet, this event has Record Keeper has a plus version of Necrophobe. So if you bring the full party, you get the full dialogue from Gilgamesh.
I already did the fight.
Oh damn, I'm gonna have to do that for my video. Gotta capture the full dialogue at least once.
Pass the wizard staff over to Forest preemptively.
Wizard or mage?
The one that does the thing.
The one that isn't just a stick.
No. Wizard staff
One of
is
these days,
situationally useful.
Confuse will pay off. Just you wait. Okay, we have treated our first dose of ghost.
It only took 11 potions. 12 potions.
God, fucking ghosts.
My
I will
persistence is
step out.
rewarded. A bounty of
will-
Samagon. Farewell.
I will step out and get food after we defeat Kraken.
I'll actually be doing this. Nah, I'll wait till you get back and then I'll do the same.
Eventual farewell.
In the wall between Undersea Palace and Flying Fortress. Before we fight our old nemesis, Omega.
I would suggest... I don't know if you're gonna want to, like, try to fight Warmech and Tiamat at the same time. It might be a good idea to fight Tiamat first and then run through again.
But Warmech comes before Tiamat.
Theoretically.
Tiamat first so that we can secure loot.
Yes.
Have done a cycle of dungeon.
Like, Warmech might be one of those things that you do after you beat the final boss.
Friend Robot deserves the full extent of our attention when it is time to do him. Won't be distracted by loot or other such shenanigans. Only Nixon can go to Warmech.
Mm-hmm.
Do you even get anything for killing Warmech? Is it just fucking... Is it literally an Omega?
Oh no, Warmech gives an obscene amount of experience in gold.
Do you get the Warmech bangle?
No.
No such thing. Also, yeah, since Warmech is an encounter rather than a thing you have to endure fighting other things to wait for Warmech. better to have secured becoming huge before settling in to wait for him. He's a busy robot.
Alright, so, if I remember right for this floor...
Warmac.
Warmac, I can check that.
There's the nearby room and then the light axe in the other room.
64. Same amount of defense as Tiamat. So you can deal damage to it, kind of. But it's going to deal a lot more damage to you as it punches your face in.
Punches your face as it casts nuke.
That too. Yeah, it's that room that you're entering into, and then the room to the left are the only two you need.
I'll punch a shark.
2 sharks.
Shark and a Shahagan. Shark Hagen.
Tad Hollian.
Yeah, the War Machine does not cast nuke the spell.
Oh, right. It
has
uses nuclear.
move.
People like
Maybe it's
the
Atomic Ray.
people
Yeah.
like the War Machine so much that the War Machine came back to be, you know, a boss in Final Fantasy Legends too.
Nice. Legends 2 is weird.
Legends 2 is a great game. It suffers, well, not suffers. It has the dubious idea of having the randomized stat up thing, but
It was a reasonable number of ghosts.
other than that, it's an okay game.
Well, it's because they all do that. Every Legends game does that.
Legends 3 does not. Legends 3 is a standard Final Fantasy type game.
Seriously?
Yes.
Maybe I should try picking that up sometime.
It does a lot of things that I like.
Because I know 1 and 2 are just Saga games.
Yes.
What the one where you fight the Chinese gods, and then the other one where you fight the Greco-Roman gods.
And Odin.
Ah. Odin can come too.
Also,
Odin's your bro in that too. The one with the talons, the third one. I apologize, I cut you off there, Lynn.
I just remember playing the second one, and like, the whole thing is collecting Magicite, and you can put it on your characters, but I can never fucking figure out what it did.
it varied by Magicite.
Yep. Like the one that said defense gave you an extra 10 or 20 defense per magicite you had of that type on. Mana gave you more magic, and etc.
Some of them
etc.
didn't have mechanical effects and were just for plot.
Yep.
Yeah,
Some of
and I
them
think
gave you resistances and such. It was neat.
I ended up equipping the plot ones because it was like, these are related to the plot, therefore they must be the best.
Not always the case.
You know, it was like, I don't know, 10?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell I was doing.
Also, you call Legend 3 the more normal of them. Isn't that the time travel one?
Yep.
Where you're from the post-apocalyptic future where, like, Pure Land Buddhist heaven has overrun existence or something? Or you're
Yeah,
in pursuit of bringing the Pure Land into the world?
So what's going on is that Pure Land, which is a place kind of sort of connected to your world or not, is dumping water into your world, flood it. And there's this place that's both in the past, present, and future that's dumping said water in. You come from not the future, but a little bit beyond the future, and you go back to the present to train up in order to be strong enough to, fight and defeat all the bad stuff that's happening in the future time period. But in order to do so, you travel back to the past and also the future. It's a pretty neat game. It does still have a little bit of the Saga influence on it because you can monster meats or you can eat machinery and turn into robots or monsters. But if you'd ignore that thing, your part is just a straight Final Fantasy party.
You can eat machinery.
To become a robot.
I'm sorry, man. There's no better way I can describe it.
This is the normal one. This doesn't have any Saga influence. This is basically the same thing we're doing right now.
I mean,
I cannot believe bananas are illegal in Edo.
Yeah, because bananas are totally what they're talking about.
Bananas. Edo hates minions.
Hey, level 18. What a time to be in the ocean.
I think Lena hit 18 right before the end last time.
Yeah, this is in line with expectations. We will cross Lobster Hell. This is not Lobster Hell. A different building is Lobster Hell.
So many lobsters.
The ocean has a lot of hills.
The world has many hills.
Mm-hmm. We're through one of the last ones that I really don't consider the Air Temple to be that bad of a place, because I think you can run from everything up there. Almost everything. Just remember one enemy you can't, because you can run into eyes up there.
I thought you were going to say Warmech.
Also Warmech, yes, you can't run from Warmech. Warmech... well, you run from Warmech in that your life leaves your body, and you run to the happy place that you go to in the afterlife.
You are joined to the pure land.
Yeah, if this group runs into Warmech at the current state, before I'd say level 20-ish, 22, probably 21 when Golf actually learns how to punch a lot more, they're gonna die. Horribly.
Nice.
Yeah.
All according to plan.
Ah, Large Eye.
Oh, you finally ran into Large Eyes?
I know it's been a thing throughout the history of the franchise that a lot of enemies just have a generic physical attack, but just the raw, meatiness and impact of the sound effect in this one makes it feel especially weird that some things have a punch.
Yeah.
That the eye lunges at you and just crunches.
That crunching sound is your leg breaking. Well, compared to last time, you have a lot more healing potion.
More medicine, more power. You were lobster. We've seen no lobster. I managed to avoid the lobster-heavy RNG seed. Ghosts and lobsters.
Hey, you're just fighting a bunch of sharks. By the way, the sharks look really badass in this game.
Yeah, it's a good shark. And there's Glove. And there's Farce, which means she is now at near maximum, or no. Every other level you're getting mana then?
I guess?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I still in fact have the guide open, right next to, just move my eyes slightly to the right, and that is the deal. Every other level, then we'll be getting another slot.
So she'll max out at 21. Yeah. Alright, now remember Ferris in the front for the fight, because... Actually, you know what? Yeah, Ferris should be in the front, because she's got enough armor to be able to take hits.
We have arrived
Yeah,
at the
heal up,
orb.
and then... let it rip.
Weren't we a higher level last time?
Nope, we were actually a couple levels... No, Lena was this level, but everyone else, I think, was 17.
Yes.
Didn't somebody break 300 HP?
Yeah, a couple people did.
And now 2 people broke 300 HP on this mass. HP growth is highly variable.
Yep. Also at the point where he's getting, I think, like 10 every level at minimum.
It scales by vitality. Quarter
Yeah.
of vitality plus 1.
Yeah, go ahead and just heal all the way up to full, even though it's a waste of a healing potion, kinda. Every HP
There is
point
no
might
such
count.
thing as a waste of an HP at this point.
Yeah.
You take your medicine. You have to take it all, it's in the script.
Good luck.
Alright.
Orb me. Round 2 against the ocean.
Fiend 3. I was actually talking to somebody the other day. It's actually kind of funny because not a lot of people realize or remember. FF1 only had one battle music. Like the entirety
way
of the
through.
game.
Every battle, just this theme. It's a great theme, but it's the only one.
They have a
Even
little bit more
chaos.
of a big entrance thing for boss fights, the little whatever it was.
Dawn of Souls changed that though. Dawn of Souls has different music.
Alright, go for broke. Burn this guy
Right.
down with lightning.
I will throw up the A-lid,
That's not a bad idea.
just to be ready for the counterfire.
Does she cast thunder in this fight?
Yes, he has lightning too.
I think he gets that in the refight.
Looking at it right now, he's got ink. You're right, he doesn't cast lightning in this fight. Whatever.
Too late, I've done it. Eyes cast.
He learns from his defeat or gains, because that's I don't know. Time.
He got
Time is-
lazy in his old age.
Yeah, actually, in the fight in the Temple of Fiends, he is no longer weak to lightning. Oh, there goes
Yep.
Ferris.
Mars.
Keep going. Just keep going.
Excellent. That is the wrong object to brandish.
Oh,
That's not the right hammer, Len.
that doesn't sound good.
Bruise up.
Well, maybe that will help her survive.
Good work, Love. That was very precise of you. Good work, Love!
Oh,
Holy shit.
Punch the
good
ocean.
job. Ocean has been punched.
Oh, the crits.
The 100 Kraken Fist. Behold, third orb.
Yeah, Glyph is 3 levels away now from achieving... Yeah, 3 levels away from achieving monster status.
From obtaining the 8th level. Alright.
Now we get to go refill potions.
No.
That's the point where I said I will be back shortly. I'm gonna go run out and get a sandwich.
You'll add 130k.
Yeah, now to buy an enormous amount of spells, potions, go talk to Dr. Oon.
all kinds of grenades. We did so much fighting in there. Gotta get back to our cowardly roots.
Mm-hmm. Well, at the beginning of this stream, I think the majority of the party was hovering around 220, 230 HP, so everyone's gained roughly 60 to 70 health, which is a nice little boost.
Substantial.
See, the rest of the party are all wizards. Gluff is also a wizard, but he's a punch wizard.
Punch, Punchra, Punchaga. The strongest arts. Oh yeah, this place. I haven't visited here at all, but that's Leffen. That's
Yeah.
Elfberg.
Yeah, Leffen, need them there slab. Well, you can go there now if you really wanted to, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I need to go get the slab translated.
Yep. You want to save 60,000 gold when you go to Leflin.
Tier 4, the full heal. Powerful investment. One we can't use yet, but someday.
Yeah, Cure 4, probably my favorite spell in the game, really, because if you can take someone from having 1 HP all the way up to max, and when you cast on a knight and get back, 500 health, that's huge. Yeah, you could probably just go pick up Exit and you'd be pretty much set on spells that you really ran into a fight.
Rough neighborhood.
The White Wizard will pick up her 8th level spell slot at level 25. I don't know if you want to wait around that long.
We'll see how much is gained from the other fights
Yeah.
as we go about the dungeons. It's quite possible that we'll do it.
Yeah. I think you'll get to 7th level spells for certain for her, because I think she picks that up at 20. Yeah. So that's definitely going to be a good thing, but 25 is a long way away. I think you're at, 18-ish right now? You need...
Yeah, we were 18 coming out of the ocean.
So you need as much experience as you got now, 2 times over. So you need 3 times the experience you have right now in order to get to level 25.
Yeah, that's another convenient thing about the level curve in this one. At some point, due to math limitations, or at least comfortable math limitations, the XP cost of a level just stops growing.
It's right around
32,000,
33,000 at a certain point. Yeah. Which means when you go to the cave to fight eyes, which you could go to now if you really wanted to, you'll be able to gain quite a few levels very quick.
Alright, we can't carry anymore. The medicine is restocked. Yes, I can get both Fog and Invis right now. Well, Exit and Invis. And Fog also... Is Fog 2 properly multi-target?
Yes. I would grab, yeah, you might as well just grab them all. You got the money.
Power. Where Fog is what would later be known as Protect. It's a defense boost.
And at this point, just be on the safe side, you might as well grab Lit 2 for your Red Mage.
Give me a 3?
Lit 3, sorry.
Where the rest of these are, well, stun is stun. And stun is also less useful than the instant kills, which are themselves tenuously useful. There, we've emptied the cash pile.
Stun was actually something I looked up. Stun's a fascinating spell is that it'll automatically stun something if it has less than 300 health. So it is actually power word stun from D&D, which is a neat little thing.
Mm-hmm. Opal Gauntlet, goodbye. Opal Shield, goodbye. Also, the tradition of ribbons being worthless for resale starts here.
It's a ribbon. Who wants that?
Really, magic ribbon, you expect me to believe that? Get out of here. You punk kids. Yeah, that's where they sell all the silver. Man, if you don't have a fighter, you spend a lot less time on the equipment treadmill.
You know, you can sell that opal helmet and buy a mithril helmet for your ninja.
Is that the best they can have, though?
The ninja can equip the heal helm, which you're going to be getting here pretty.
Yeah, because I'm not going to bother filling the slot. That just creates, inconvenience. I'm willing to go without moderate defenses.
And when you get the heal helm, then you're pretty much as geared up as you can be on your ninja. When you go back to the ice cave, you can pick up the ice armor, and then your ninja should have resistance to ice and fire at least, and that'll do enough. She'll be in row 3 or 4, so she'll have more than she'll rarely get targeted by a lot of different spells that are the instant kill ones.
Mm-hmm. And I can airship to the ice cave.
Yep.
Let's punch eyes.
There you go. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
You're just in time for eye grind.
Oh no, I grind. Huh. What did I miss? I was able to watch a bit, and then you got into the volcano and I had to leave.
Conquered the ocean.
Conquered the volcano.
Cool.
Oh no, we just have left Mirage, and then Chaos. After a healthy eye grind.
You have AIs, correct? Oh wait, no, you don't even need it. Don't worry about it.
I think I have the full set of element blockers now.
Oh, the only one who doesn't actually is Lena.
Doesn't what? G'day, wizards.
Oh, you guys. It's been a while.
Also, the wizards aren't actually weak to lightning, they're non-resistant to lightning.
Exactly. But they only have like 80-something health, so a decent lightning attack will take a couple of them out.
And confuse my players. Fine. So where in this cave is that armor?
It's when you drop down and fight that ambush of undead, it's the room to the left. So you've got a while to go before you get to it.
Sounds.
That's a lot of dudes.
I think I
my
have
God.
2 holy axes.
mage staff, and some Zeus gauntlets.
Twice
Where's
over
this-
the God Axe.
Where do you get 2 god axes from?
The Undersea Temple. Or the Sea Shrine. Probably what it should.
Wait, there's 2 in the same place?
Yep.
It's not...
I am low.
I think I always just assumed that it was one of those duplicate chests, and I never got both of them.
It probably should have been, but whoops.
Someday you'll have the special hammer, Len. At which point I know I won't need the gauntlets anymore. I might still keep them, but it won't be necessary.
You can give the gauntlets to someone else so that they have an elemental attack. Like you can give them to Golf.
Yeah, Glove can just have gloves around, not wear them, but look at them.
I mean, free lightning is free lightning, even if it isn't the best kind of lightning you can get.
Some damn useful lightning though.
Sorcerers!
Yeah, don't mess with those guys.
Huh.
Did they kill somebody?
Sorcerers!
Do you have
Level
spell
skull.
levels enough to use life yet?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh
We are
dear.
out of- we are comfortably out of
Oh.
extreme low
Oh,
level
God.
territory.
Okay.
Love, take your medicine.
As I mentioned earlier, those wonderful pro rings, they don't mean shit when you're attacking when you're attacked by sorcerers, because their death attack is ignores that since it's based on an attack, not a spell.
I mean, also, the Protect Ring only protects from the one kind of instant death. Like, Bane would probably hit through it, and, like, Earthquake and stuff, right?
Yeah, crack does, yes. Well, yeah, the enemies don't cast earthquake; they cast crack because it's a very specific type. Annoying.
There
auto
is
kill.
no Earthquake in this game, it's just that.
No, there's a quake spell, and then there's the enemy ability called crack.
Alright.
Aren't they both the same thing? Or at least they're both instant death with the same element.
Into the ambush.
They're weird.
But you see, it is I who have ambushed you.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see the room or not, but it's the bottom left, over the ice stuff, is where you want to head to get the ice armor.
Across the cold pane. Hello, cold dragon.
Only the one? Yeah, remember at the beginning of this when you were like really worried about that terrifying red dragon? Or fire dragon, whatever you want to call it? Yeah, this panel sometimes spawns 2 frost dragons just for fun. Why? Because the game hates you.
Ah, cold armor attained.
What's the other treasure chest in this room?
Mithril gauntlets.
And the ice
So you're
is
like,
just
oh man,
purple all over the flame
maybe-
armor?
if I got the ice armor and that game, and I had to fight dragons for that, I wonder what this other piece of awesome armor is. No, it's nothing good.
The ice and flame armors have the exact same defense value. It's just a difference which thing they protect against.
So now that you have ice and fire equipment, you are protected against fire. So, hooray. Before you fight the eye, I know you're a little bit away, put the ribbon on Lena, because she's your only reviver.
Wait, doesn't the eye petrify though?
The eye has a glance ability, but Luckily, Loon has several soft potions. However,
Also, it's very deep in his move cycle. The thing about I is once you arrive at good levels and with good equipment, you reliably kill I in 1 or 2 rounds.
Oh, 1 round easily. I think any of your 3 frontliners can kill him in a round.
So, what flavor of instant death does he have that is not protected against by the pro ring?
The stone attack. But the stone attack, if it hits, it's not as big a deal because soft potions cure it. If the eye kills
why does
Lena,
Lena need a ribbon?
Lena doesn't actually need these Rubmen, though.
yeah, he knows XXXX, and he can cast that on round 1.
Oh, XXXX. Okay.
On the other hand, I'm protected from the Rub.
That-
No, I'm
that's
not going to
the
fight
throw
these.
you
Oh,
into the
no.
face.
Four
God.
elves.
Yeah, but y'all have pro rings.
Close call
so-
with 4 elves.
You run. 3 of them cast Rub. Their next spell is Bolt 3.
Oh, gross. Okay, yeah. I forgot the eye had XXXX, because it has some flavor of rub instant death, which is fine, because pro ring, and it has petrification,
Stone mummies,
which,
no.
yeah.
Just to
But
be on the safe side. I don't know.
XXXX is...
It's a death spell, so I don't know if it's technically protected by the Protect Ring or not. I would assume it. Oh, it isn't. Good.
XXXX is Dejon or X Zone or whatever you want to call it. The throw you into the void spell. So the pro ring does not work on it. So yeah.
I fight
rip it.
begins!
Here we go.
Oh wait, XXX is kill? Then what stage on? I have to go look this
Zap.
up now.
Probably Zap.
Then yeah, because kill is rub element, so pro ring would work on it. Because rub is just death. It's the
That
death.
was the wrong item. Lance knows nothing.
Rub is the death flavor of death.
Punch is the death flavor of limb.
You probably don't have to worry about her using the Zeus Gauntlet. Just
Just swing
all
the
of them
hammer.
attack. It's not
It's
gonna
time to
really
crush
do
eyes.
anything, but
Yeah, hammer flicks off of eye.
yeah, kill is rub element. It's just where we're at now, guys. It's fine.
Welcome back to the year 1987. All words must be 4 letters long. All these
Now, while
entities,
other
which
fights
appear to
we've
be
been
longer
in-
words, are in fact composites of several words.
hmm It might appear that the eye here is giving less experience than other enemies, but on the ease of kill to how quickly you can get through this, the eye is the best way to grind experience.
Ease of kill and the fact that it is consistent. You take 2 steps, you fight an eye.
Yep.
You just keep punching the eye.
Rub is just the death spell, but they can't put death in a game, and also they probably didn't want to actually have the spell called death in a game that kids can play, because they did do a lot of editing in this game.
Yeah, because Nintendo of America had lots and lots of regulations about stuff.
The children!
Like, the clinic, I think, used to have just a cross on it instead
Yeah,
of a
the clinic
heart.
is supposed to be a temple.
Yeah. And the guy, I think, lost his hat. There's a lot of little things they changed on it.
Oh, yeah. Zap is the, X Zone, throw people into the void kill spell.
Zap, the sound of the void.
Well, yeah, they could have called death just DETH if they really wanted to. Yeah, there we go.
They could have called it DEET.
Well, rub... Yeah, like rub out. Remember, when rub hits an enemy, it says erased, slain. So it's like... that's how it kills them. Oh, there was XXXX. Also, at this point, your party is level 17, 18, 19, whatever. Their innate magic resistance has caught up to a point that XXXX is actually just going to miss a bunch of time.
Except for Glove, because martial arts.
monks have garbage resistance.
They start with low resistance, but they gain a bunch?
According to the chat, right after I got here, apparently black belts have decent magic resistance growth, but the other upgraded class doesn't. So it's
And this
actually
is-
optimal to
Going by
promote
Dawn
them
of
as
Souls,
late
that's
as-
the opposite of how it was meant to be, because that's how it is in Dawn of Souls instead.
Whoops.
Black belt has garbage magic resist, your master rapidly gains passive magic resist.
Oh well.
Just keep punching the eye.
So Ferris, I think with this level, picks up her third hit with the Ice Sword. But Lena, who's still swinging at one hit, isn't going to get anywhere close to 2 hits until she gets her nifty next weapon that actually has a decent hit boost on it. Because unlike everybody else who gets 2 or 3 or 4 boosts to their hit per level, Lena gets 1.
Yep, White Mage just has the worst hit growth. On the other hand, they also have like the second best health growth.
Yeah, I think they're tied with the monks, actually. But they just don't have the monks' vitality stats, so the monks, when you get higher and higher in levels, even if they don't hit a major HP growth level, they're still going to get like 10 or 12 HP, so they're still moving up steadily. Yes, Satanic Panic was a thing at this point in the game. That's why they added out an enormous
In
amount
the
of things
game,
dealing with
the
religion.
game of life, the game of recent history,
Yep.
the game of American culture.
Another benefit of you killing all these eyes is you're going to be able to afford every spell you ever wanted after this.
That is kind of the
Yeah.
actual primary goal of iGrind. Levels are pleasant, but not necessary.
Once you hit 21, your team will have the amount of levels they need to beat.
Whoa, a regular fight? What are you guys
Yeah.
doing here? Get out!
Yeah.
This is iGrind.
Fun stuff with this trapped panels. It doesn't actually reset the number of spaces you need to go in order to get a normal fight, so every so often you will just get into a random fight here.
Yep. Traps are independent from the encounter timer.
But you've got 2 light axes, so as long as you don't run into sorcerers again, you're fine.
We are unafraid of ghosts.
Sorcerers are get ambushed by dark elves again.
Right, mages. Yeah.
We are unafraid of dry ghosts. The ocean contains more powerful ghosts.
Yeah, you missed that fun part. Ghosts in the ocean. They said hello, and also
Ghosts
their
and lobsters.
crustacean friends, the lobster.
Too many lobsters. Alright, so we may as well benchmark how much cash is required out of iGrind. We could iGrind indefinitely, but that would be crude and strange.
So are you gonna... Well, it really matters is, are you gonna go to level 25, do you think?
Maybe.
If you are, then you need to add another 120,000 onto it.
What do you mean? For level 8 spells?
Yeah, for
two
Fade
level 8
and
spells. For
Fade
Fade
and
and
Life
Life 2. The other two don't count. Well, unless you really want to pick up Wall, but I don't think it's...
Do we really want Wall? I don't think we really want Wall, just sort of want Wall.
And then
Otherwise,
level
yeah,
7.
Well, I
I
mean,
want Ice
it's
3, and...
it's good for our ribbonless friend, whoever that winds up being.
Probably Ferris. Ferris is the only one who can pick up a
Anyway.
bunch of experience, or resistances besides everybody else.
Yeah.
Well, you're probably going to want to pick up Exit on Bart's just to be on the safe side. Oh, wait, has Bart's learned all 5, or all 3 of her 5th level spells? His 5th level spells, excuse me?
5th level should still have a vacancy.
If so, Bart should either pick up Bane, or Life, because Bart's can learn.
Yeah, Red Wizards can learn life, so that's
Give
probably
Life
the
or to
way to
take
go.
back up Reviver, yes.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
the
the Bane
Bane
is just...
sword out there that I can find.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
mostly a matter, do you want to have 2 uses of Bane going into the Tiamat fight? Because that's your best way to kill her, is just spam Bane until she dies. You are getting incredibly lucky with these XXXX things.
Yes, this is the ancestor of serial crime against the fire dragon in a box. Just opening the box and stealing from it and escaping over and over again.
Yeah, as mentioned in the chat, the eye is just a beholder. They changed the sprite to look like this thing, which I think looks much better, by the way. And they also changed the name from beholder to eye, much like the wizards and sorcerers are mind flayers, but they can't use the name mind flayer because that is a protected thing.
Is it still? I thought it wasn't anymore.
I don't think it is anymore, but at the time of this game it was.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But
Okay,
at the,
so we're benchmarking, right? I have spell costs right here.
yeah, it's 60,000 per 8th level spell, so that's 120,000. So that's for the 2 8th level spells. Are you picking up any other 7th level spells? For Lena?
Not for Lena, I don't think. Like, what else is there on level 4?
Level 4
7.
you have Harm 4, which I would strongly suggest not getting.
Yeah,
Because
Harm 3 has outlived its usefulness. We only need the smaller harms.
you have Heal 3, which you have Heal 2, so why would you get that?
Well,
you got-
no,
Hey,
there
Rob.
is a reason to
Hey,
get
Rob's
that
the last
because
one.
it's on a different level of MP,
But-
and you can only get up to 9 of each kind of MP.
But
We
Heal
have 2
3
holy
is
axes. We have 3 harm. We have infinite harm.
No, heal, not
Oh,
harm.
heal.
Yeah, but Heal is cutting into your Cure 4 thing, which is the full heal up.
Yeah, Cure 4 is much more powerful than Heal 3.
Fair enough.
I mean, if you really want to buy it, it's another 45,000. So let's just say, put that 45,000 in, so that's 165. And then you're probably going to pick up Ice 3 on your Red Wizard, so that's another 45, so that's 210. And then Exit on Bart's, 230. You could probably throw in another Invis 2 on Bart's, bringing it up to 250, and then 258 with Bart's learning Life, or Bane, whichever.
Someone
So-
failed the Beholder's Pride.
I come back and you're back in the ice cave.
I grind.
Ice Cave is our friend now.
Can't believe this.
Ice
You're
Sensei has
also-
much to teach us.
Also, tag out Chrome. If you want to go get food.
I will go do such a thing. Yeah. So 258. By the way, most of that you'll be able to get in the Mirage Tower and also in the Floating Temple. So if you wanted to stop now, you totally.
Yeah, we're gonna earn, if we earn level 8 spells, it will be from fighting our way through Mirage and Sky Fortress.
We will earn our mage.
One more for the road.
Yep. One more for the road gets Galoof to 6 hits anyway. Anyway, bye.
See ya.
Yes, overall, Fiesta 2016 raised $19,000 for the children, exceeding expectations and prior performance. The event
How much of that
continues
was
to
you,
grow.
Loon?
750. $750 of frozen time.
Amano, please.
Yeah, the
Oh wait, that's the wrong.
the ugliest ass beholder I have ever seen. Didn't he also do eye art though, and that was really good? Because I like the eye. The eye is good.
Yeah, somebody find the Amano eye while I eat my sandwich.
Like compared to his other art, that looks like he just doodled it out in like 5 minutes.
Alright, so it's gonna take about another dozen eyes, then I'll have a level 21 glyph and I will be done here.
Maybe I'm just misremembering the eye. I thought there was though.
I wonder what the infographic will be at. That's always part of the post-Fiesta season, when the data is accumulated and presented.
Whatever. Here, have the PSP eye as a consolation prize.
Run counts, success rates, class distributions.
Wait, why didn't that work?
It may be too large.
There we go. It wanted the HTTP.
Ah, it exists.
Yeah,
Info
they
picture
when they went
2016.
back and remade it, they kept that picture for the Japanese releases too, I think. They like the eye more than us, more than the beholder as well.
As one should.
Catastrophe started out as a beholder as well, didn't he?
I don't think so. Catastrophe. I mean, yeah, it's an eye beast, but it's unique enough to be its own thing. Like maybe they called it a beholder, but its design I think was the same in both versions, and it's different enough from the D&D beholder.
Alright, I guess I'll keep the info picture around for later, since FCO does not take input when it's not in focus, so I can't carry on the grind while reviewing the infographic. Will suffice to know that it exists for later review. I grind. Alright, we're getting close. Just folks, consider that as we're getting close to halfway through all of the levels one can pass through and progressing characters through this game, the numbers haven't gotten all that much larger. From the, like, 15 to 30 health that people start with, we are now at 300.
Yeah, the FF1 has a much more constrained numbers curve going on.
Now the math is relatively flat.
Also comes up briefly in the chat. Yeah, Freelancer's still pretty broken if you only have 3 classes, because it still gets the stat bonuses from
It's all them
using
passives.
commands. And you can still cross-class from 3 classes. It's
It
just
is
still a little
proper
busted.
hybrid of every class. The hybrid of every class, and you have access to every equipment type regardless of what those other classes are. Freelancer's good stuff. And there's Glyph. Final life of Farce. Wow, it threw a punch. Eyes getting feisty. There, look at that. Look at that 65% attack rate. 42 base damage. Now we leave this place. Farewell, Eye Cave. Hello, 2 gray imps. Just gonna wave my ribbons at you. Do you see this ring? Do you know what this ring is made of? Do you know what it cost? You dare.
Oh god, what is that thing? The grossest Araman or something.
Imp, this is your final warning. You will pay your respects. That's what fear does. Enemies can run away. And they in fact will, by default, choose to run away if you grotesquely out-level the encounter that you're in. Not sure what the threshold is for it, but it's quite large. Here we are, just shy of 200,000 bucks. Some of which I must turn into medicine. Just a smidge. Then we buy more spells. Okay. Medicine is attained. We can go translate the slab. Pick up life while we're in Melmond. Hey, we now speak Lethenish. The slab. Any slab will do. Furthermore, space open for a 2 and a 3, and some 6s. Yeah, lead and spell list is pretty densely packed right now. Clear 5s are left open. I have no use for any other 5s. Slowly but surely, ending the gaps. I don't want the gaps on Ferris. Ferris has one job. One job which is a composite of several other jobs, but ultimately one job. Ferris is only paid for one job.
Maybe Ferris deserves a raise.
Ferris needs a better negotiator. Newly unionized, the Light Warriors.
Wait, did you just pick up Walk 2?
Nope. Anti-fire.
Okay. Alright.
Never. Why would I pick up Lock 2?
Yeah, lock is the spell series that does not work.
Lock 2, the opposite of lock.
Along with... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
The inverse lock.
Lock does work. Lock 2 is a buff spell that targets the enemy.
Danger
Oops.
lock. There's the slab translated. I can now meaningfully visit Elfberg. I can just quickly remind myself where in the earth I am right now. Overshot. There, Elfberg. Where do I park?
You don't.
There is no
No,
parking
you
near
have to-
Elfberg.
You have to walk a long-ass way to get to Leifan.
Elf Hell. Wait. Right, there's this one tiny smidge of clearing at the edge of the forest. This is how you get to Elfberg. This is how you get to Elfberg. This is the only way to Elfberg.
2 questions. 1. Oh, Loon, have you done the puzzle minigame yet? And 2, I can't remember if there's actually a reason to do it in the original.
There isn't. It just
the rewards are
like-
minute for doing it in the original release. It's
Alright.
effectively useless, and I haven't demonstrated it. There's a sliding tile puzzle that can be done from the boat if you mash some buttons. The
I think
remakes
just
give
gives
it
like
good rewards.
$200.
Here in Classic. Oh, giants. Right, now we're on the other side of the Peninsula of Power. Here is the land from which power flows. We've made it. We're home. Also, yes, you did indeed see. That is Glov's fist. He has attained to the next level. $350. We're at the point where black belts start to get stupid. Welcome to it.
Yeah, and that was a low roll. On the first turn, he was like 500 something.
And now 4 zombies. There was once a time when we feared these creatures. Now it is we who are creatures. Now it is we who are feared. Now it is we who are creatures. Creatures of the light. One escaped. Yeah, this is how deep into the game you're supposed to be when you fight those. Yet you can reach them. Right after the boat. So yes, if you came here without translating the slab, they would speak gibberish. And yeah, the ancients in this one are alive. Just in decline. They used to live in the sky, but a dragon happened.
Yeah, kicked them off their awesome sky castle.
They built a space station. They were going to the cosmos. There's your hint. The robot is in fact related to progress. Well, there's your problem. You sent 5. That's one too many.
Well, that depends. Sometimes 4 is too many, and you want 3. And sometimes 5 is just right.
There we go. That's why we get here. That is the entirety of why you come here.
Well, also level 8 magic, but we don't need that right now.
Well, where is it? Where is their wizard shop?
You have to go up and to the right. Like, it's off on its own. Like, see that gap in the trees at the top right? You have to walk out there.
You must hide power.
The secrets of the ancients.
Lest it be abused.
Sealed away for 10,000 years. Nope, that's not the path. Finding where it is so I'll know for later. That is also not where it is.
Like, you keep going up and right. Mostly right, I think.
Try just going right.
The secrets of the ancients. There, we have everything we need from this city. We will never return. Is all of this just empty field? Okay, not all of it. Had I already bought Fade then?
No, it's, only some of the level 8 magic is in Leifan, Life 2, and Nuke. I don't remember where the rest of it is, hold on.
Well, what other towns are there? Have you been to Gaia?
Been to Gaia. Fade might be in Gaia, and I just didn't ever touch Gaian magic.
Yes,
For being
Fade
too
is in
outlandish.
Gaia. Yeah, Gaia contains all the level 8 magic aside from Life 2 and Nuke, which are hiding in Leifan.
We will never have to walk this forest again. The giant woods.
Large woods.
The woods of power. I mean, if you really don't want to walk through all the forest, there's Lake. You could take Lake. Also, hey, another dinosaur. Dinosaurs are extremely powerful enemies. Dinosaurs aren't worth money. What a horrible garbage animal. Who hold level 7's charges? Perhaps enough. Perhaps enough to go to space. This is the way to space. We cannot directly approach space. We must conquer the desert.
Yes, their airship can't go up there. We need the space elevator.
Their airship cannot handle sand. It's a very delicate piece of machinery. Why was buried in that other desert?
Yeah, actually, and why did they build the tower that goes to the space castle in the desert if the airship, their other notable piece of technology, cannot desert?
Maybe this was grass 400 years ago.
Fair enough.
Or the elements fell out of whack. Tiamat used the power of wind to redirect all the major weather patterns. Cannot get rain here anymore. We have arrived in the tower. Power contains many powerful foes. And some level of filtering should be applied to determine which of Tower's treasure is worthwhile.
Right on it, finding a map again.
I've been good. Bad man!
The bad man!
Beware, bad man!
I'm sorry.
I forgot about those guys.
The
Oh
power
my
of
god.
bad man!
Bad man and his faithful seed, Nightmare. Cannot believe Bad Man.
I completely forgot about Bad Man. And I'm
That's
glad
never
I
forget
forgot
Bad
because
Man.
hell yeah.
Fucking.
Hey, the Aegis. That'd be great for some other team. Vorpal Sword, that'd be great for some other team. Unless... Is it a big sword or a regular sword?
Bartz might be able to Vorpal Sword.
Yes, he can Vorpal. And just keep the defender around for magic. Alternatively, can a ninja wrap its head around the defender? It can. Now I have Vorpal and defender.
And I'm back.
Hello, we are
Hi,
in
we
Mirage
just got to the tower.
Heel Helm!
So, the Purple Sword is a little bit weaker than the Defense Sword. But you should be getting pretty close to picking up the Sun Sword in here somewhere.
So, does the Vorpal Sword, I guess it had some special properties that don't work, maybe?
I think it just had it was supposed to have a really high crit rate, I think.
Ah.
Alright, it appears we... Hey, a robot!
Now Ferris is in some pretty sweet
Hey, I
gear there.
finally got the Mirage Tower map to open.
I've looted the main floor.
And never mind, it's still loading.
I got one. You're good to go. There's nothing in the back, so once you get all the treasures, you can just go right down to the bottom and go up to the next floor.
There's that friendly robot in the back.
Oh yeah, you can talk to the robot. It's fair.
Yeah, Chrome, welcome to Badman.
Yeah, I knew. I was really hoping to be there for when Badman appeared. As you can see, Vorpal Sword, not quite as good as the Defense Sword.
Still, we'll have to displace ice.
Yep. You'll be displacing that Vorpal Sword here in a moment anyway.
Ah,
Silver
Vampire's
Hammer.
back as a regular enemy. Hi, Vampire.
Yeah, you'll run into packs of those boys. Hello, Mr. Robot.
Okay, so the bad man is originally the Black Knight,
Mm-hmm.
but no, bad man.
I like
very
this
bad
translation a
man.
lot better.
Correct. Noble robot. Sure, I don't have to brandish my cube at this machine.
Nope. You brandish the cube a few levels up from here.
Made in Lifen. Oh, play a jaunty tune for the pile of machinery, then we be on our way.
Huh, interesting.
Stand on the
note.
bottom, made in Leffen. That's the best.
Now, I wonder if it would give you that description before you understand Lifanese.
Well, you can't get it beforehand, so that's quite the conundrum.
This is hard. We're walking in here with only 89 heals.
Well, if you move the heal staff away from Ferris, you can have two different people spamming heals now.
This is true.
Conversely, you can just walk outside and use a cabin or something, but whatever.
Upward. Onward.
Apparently, in the remakes, from Game Boy Advance onward, our friend the Bad Man drops the Deathbringer,
Yeah, it's a very good weapon.
That's gross.
sword that casts death when you use it.
That's not the reason why it's awesome, although that's very
yeah,
useful.
I know.
Does signify a truly bad man.
The reason why the Deathbringer is amazing is it gives +5 to all stats to the wearer.
Oh.
Ah, guard bots. Hello. Beep boop.
I'm pretty sure
Funny
the only
thi-
one that can use the Deathbringer, though, is the Red Mage. Red Wizard, excuse me.
Well,
Funny thing-
that makes sense, actually. It's like the magic swords from Final Fantasy III. There's no Dark Knight in that game, so...
Robots!
Roboids.
These are the nicer, kinder robots. They're just the guards.
They take care of the place.
Yeah. They've only got about 200 HP. Nothing big. They hit a couple times. They've got stunning attack. Nothing bad. It's their bigger, older brothers that are the much nastier.
Treasure on this floor. Anything notable?
Yes.
Yes, Zeus Hammer.
Zeus Hammer, Sun Sword. That's really all you need to hear.
And all the treasure is, like, next to each other in this big V, so there's not really any reason not to get any of it.
Yep, we're going in. Right through all these vampires.
Alright, dragon mail, too, which might be opal in
Okay,
this.
vampires
'cause
that should
again,
have
No.
enough attack power to remain relevant.
This is the dragon armor. The dragon armor, unfortunately, can only be equipped by a knight.
that's disgusting.
Yep.
Yeah, again, the only maps I can find have the Japanese item descriptions on item names on them.
Beep boop, noble guard robots.
The Thor hammer is on the far left. The sun sword's on the far right.
And the rest of it's lots of cash. And the dragon.
Hard cash.
Oh yeah, wow. Not only is the dragon armor only, like, knight, it's only knight. Fighter can't even use it.
Yep. I think that's the same deal with the opal equipment.
Yep. And the Aegis Shield, apparently.
Alright, a little bit.
A little battered.
Medication.
So
They want to get more evasive. As good as the rewards are here. And yes, Gallus HP is starting to take off and away from the rest of the team. He too will go to space. Thorhammer! At last.
you know what the best thing about that hammer is, besides it casting lightning too? Your white mage will finally be able to get 2 hits in.
At last.
It only took 21 levels. Alright, Silver Warhammer, you did your job.
There, now everybody has a multi-target damage spell item to brandish at randos. Everyone has a gun. The dream is real. And the sun.
The sun has a little bit less attack, or not attack, excuse me, 2-hit modifier than the defender does, but since your red mage is so far above the cap for the 3-hit, it shouldn't matter.
And that dragon armor. That sure is taking a space in my inventory.
Yep.
Man, remember what Scorch used to do to this team?
Mm-hmm.
You remember what? Excuse me. Remember what melee attacks used to do to this team?
Remember when this team faced danger? Before we became indestructible, unsinkable.
Now we just face the danger of attrition. And Warmech. Always beware Warmech.
Saber T and the Medusa. Close call.
Before you go in that room,
The Catman.
heal up before you go in that room. Oh, neat. Catmen, not man-cats, which are infinitely worse.
Okay, we're good. Forward.
Anti-lightning, when you get in there first turn, should be what Lena does.
Is there a mini boss in here?
Yep. That's him.
The blue dragon.
Or we just one round him.
Yeah, it's mostly a matter that he can get off a lightning attack if he's mean, and that'll deal quite a bunch of damage to the people that don't have resistance to it.
Alternatively, crunch.
Yeah.
I possess cube. We have arrived in space.
Okay, so
The
Space.
future.
South.
Okay, so yeah. Basically, left is cash and a potion. Down is a sword of some kind. This map calls it the Raise Saber. That's totally not what it's actually called.
Bane sword.
It's the Bane Sword,
Oh, yes.
which you need.
And
that just has
the
to
right
sit
fork
around, I don't need
contains
to
the
wield it.
healing helmet.
Which you already have. So if you
But
want another
another-
item, yeah, if you want another item that casts heal, go over and grab it. The enemies up
I
here
don't
aren't
need
too
a
bad.
Second heal helm. Yeah, there's just bad men in space.
There are a couple upgraded versions of those bad men and such. So, like, the bad men has the evil men, I think, which is hysterical. And then the
Yeah.
guards have the sentries, which are actually the scary ones.
Yeah, the evil men, by the way, are Death Knights. That's their actual name.
The badder
But
men.
it's the
Horseman.
Black Knight. Yeah, the Death Knights don't drop Deathbringer though. That's unique to their weaker counterparts, which is a little weird, but whatever.
The item drops weren't a thing in this. They hadn't
they
implemented
weren't.
item drops.
Crazy to think about.
So, the evil men know a lot of really powerful magic. Don't fight them.
Alright, so left with just money, right is heal helm. So we're going up.
Yep.
Right also has a pro ring, which you don't need to.
Yeah, we're already filled with pro rings. Grey Naga.
So, Grey Naga, fun story about these things. They have a fire spell, but their fire spell is a very weird fire spell because it will deal over 200 points of damage to you. Why? Who knows?
Goodbye. Formation is misaligned.
They don't
Forrest,
cast.
get back in.
Yeah, they don't cast fire until 6 spells in, so you're probably not going to see it.
Alright, next floor of the future.
I'm counting around this stuff now. You're going to want to go to the right at the least.
Yes, right has the ribbon.
Yep.
And a diamond shield, but I don't think you can use that.
Green Medusa.
other stuff is the bottom right corner has a white robe and a black robe.
Yep.
But I don't think you can use the black robe, but the white robe would be good.
Can't wear the black robe, but it casts ice too.
Can't hold
Oh.
anymore. I must discard. Goodbye, flame armor.
Bottom left is adamantite, which you need to make Excalibur, so
Hello,
don't
Diamond
get
Shield.
it.
Well,
Goodbye, Diamond
you
Shield.
can get the Cell Excalibur.
Yeah.
Really? Did they make the Aegis worse than other shields in this?
No.
It's a shame if they did.
No, it's just the Aegis Shield also cannot be used by anyone who's not a knight.
The Aegis Shield is just as strong as the Opal Shield, but the Aegis Shield gives resistance to poison and some other things.
Goodbye, Opal Shield.
So it's nice.
Yeah,
Hello,
but
Ribbon.
none of us can equip it, so you might as well toss it.
So yeah, you just need to go here, bottom right, and then bottom left if you want to pick up the stuff to make
The
the
three ribbons reunited.
Excalibur. Yay!
Yeah, the other stuff is the diamond/opal gauntlet. Hit the top
Hi,
right.
my friend! You made it to space!
Is it the eye?
We did it, We're in space!
Yep.
Good times.
It is incredibly unfortunate for you, Mr. Eye,
Always
because
nice to catch up with you,
Always good to see I.
Wow. You meet up with Ein, and the first thing he does is just tries to murder you.
Yep.
Yeah, classic Eye.
It's friendly hello.
It's his culture.
And another one.
Why are they still giving you a mithril helmet?
Alright.
That's the other
Did one
thing.
of you say bottom right had something, or did you say...
Yes,
down?
bottom right has the white and black robes.
The white robe is just as strong as a gold armlet, so you can ditch Lena's gold bracelet for it. And then she can equip the white robe. It casts Invis too if used as an item.
That is the wrong robe.
Well, you can ditch something else too.
The dragon armor. Nobody can use that.
This is the right robe. Everyone is nearing their final configuration for equipment.
Yep. There's one more piece of armor in here that you're going to want to pick up, but that's not on this floor.
Oh no,
And then-
dragon armor. The black robe casts ice too.
That's fine. It takes an armor slot. We don't have armor slots to spare. Weapons are where our
You can
spellcasting
still get
is.
rid of the dragon armor. Nobody can use that.
And which direction on here was the,
Bottom left is where you get the adamantite.
And south is escape.
escape or forward?
Forward. It's
Forward.
Because I know there's a place in here where you can just jump out and land back on Earth.
Yeah, the exit. There's... The map I'm looking at doesn't show any place like that aside from, you know, the place behind Tiamat.
Rock Golem.
Okay. When you get up to the
Beyond
next
Blood
floor, when you get up to the next floor, you're going to want to go right first because there is a pro cape over there that is a nice boost of defense to your red mage or white mage. But Crom, you ask, can't the black belt use it? Nope.
Well, no, a cape would get in their way. Come on.
Hello, friend robot. Hold on, friend
Also,
robot.
on the left side of the next floor is a weapon that I don't know what it is, because this map calls it the Blade of Sasuke, which is totally not
It's a
what it's
it's a
called.
katana.
That would be good.
Oh, okay.
Katana, which is actually a better weapon for your ninja than anything else they can. Oh, they're the man cats.
Hi, man cats.
Oh, so yeah, get the katana for your ninja.
Take your time, man cats. Hello, friend robot. Thank you, friend robot.
Might be time to heal up after this.
Oh,
Might
God.
be. Let's sort out directions once again here. One at a time, don't pile them all on.
Okay. After you heal up, you can see a room over there to the right. Just keep heading right and up and around to it. There is a pro cape in there for one of your mages. It is the bottom left chest in that room. Everything else in there is either a cloth, so don't grab that, or money. After that, you're going to want to go back to where you came up on this floor, right by that robot, and head to the left. There's a room to the left that has a katana in it.
And a gold needle. And cash.
And stuff. Right below that room is a teleport up to the next floor. So right, and then left, and then other part of left.
Yeah, apparently South just has a bunch of computers. Maybe they have funny dialogue, probably not.
Nope. It's just there for you to realize that this place is really cool.
Space! Professional cape for professional warriors. 2 sets of gear are complete. Well, all of them at this point, really.
There's one more pro cape. Yeah, there's one more pro cape in the final dungeon. Yeah.
Eventually.
At this point, I think Bart's has a reasonable amount of defense.
Quite probable. Yeah, 51 armor.
That's not bad.
And 60 on farce. Alright, Bart's
Is
usually
there only one opal bracelet?
Yeah, you know what, actually, that brings up a good point. You might want to switch the opal bracelet over to Gulf, because he gets hit a lot more than Bart's does.
Yeah.
Or just put Bart's in the lead, that's a fair point too. You know, whatever. Now you get to see awesome buff Red Wizard walking around.
Manticore. Dropping the stingers. So the next
good.
path is left and different left.
Yep. Left up first. So just left. There it is. Yeah, that's a good point. Someone points out, shouldn't Ferris be in slot 3? I think a poison moved her out.
Yep. Formation is frequently borked by all manner of rearranging. Yeah, that feels about right.
At this point, Ferris is quite the powerhouse.
Okay, space. This is the maze floor.
Just go down 2 and left 2.
The Lost Woods floor. Air! Feral air. Wild air. We can't go this way. It's air country.
Yeah, actually, going any vertical direction twice and any horizontal direction twice will get you to the exit of this place.
It is in fact not
It's
a very large
very-
maze grid. just need to realize that it's looping and then put that together. There we go.
This is the thing. So you're going to want to heal up at all times crossing this floor.
This is the home of champions.
The home
Here,
of the
the
champion.
legend is real. We walk on sacred ground.
Wow, the katana is stronger than the sun sword even.
Yep.
Huh.
It's one of the strongest weapons in the game.
It is the third strongest weapon in the game,
Yeah.
just behind Excalibur and Masamune.
Where do you find Masamune then?
In
Final
the
dungeon.
Temple of Chaos.
It
Alright,
is at the very end.
the legend has not chosen to grace us with his presence. There is only orb.
Okay, now before you actually crack that orb open, who has your Bane sword?
Gluff is holding the bane sword.
Every turn, Goluf should just be using Bane.
Yup.
Here.
The final orb.
Mean.
Other than that, I think just Bartz and Ferris fast themselves and then just start swinging.
Let me do the needful. So,
Here
as
she
always.
is.
Oh my god. Alright. Some of this concept art's been pretty good.
Right, I should throw a lid.
Look at this Tiamat.
That's such
Yeah.
good Tiamat.
The update is still pretty fucking good too.
Oof. You know what I think this is time for? A Cure 4 spell. Either that or Heal 3. Heal 2, excuse me.
Same thing.
The poison breath.
Is that enough to kill Ferris?
Nope. Drop the anti-lightning.
Yeah,
then
you're
probably
pretty much relying on critical hits here. Wow.
Shift between healing and invisibility. Just stack up more resists. Those are making substantial difference.
At this point, I'd say after this next Invis 2, start dropping a couple Heal 3s, because your people are a little battered. She's got 2 more elements that she's going to cycle between, but all 4 of your people have resistance to it at this point.
Yeah, lightning is the only thing not covered for our non-ribbon.
Lightning and poison.
There's Blizzard.
Yeah, the next one's going to be Blaze.
Highly manageable.
Come on, Bane Sword, activate.
No. Bertz and Ferris are doing okay with those crits.
In the fight where I'm reliant on criticals for physical damage, I'm having my guy who swings the most not swing, but instead pray to the death blade.
It's a 1 in 12 chance.
Yeah, Bertz probably should have been the person with the Bane sword.
Hindsight's 20/20.
The person who would most benefit from haste is not hasted and punching. They are instead praying to the death sword.
You've already taken off the majority of Tiamat's health at this point anyway.
Things are going alright. Once you start stacking up resistances to damage types, fights in 1 start to become, even at lowish levels, more like the kind of back and forth number exchanging slugfest that you see in the later games. We have reasonable survivability against Tiamat here.
At this point, the worst thing that she can do is just punch somebody in the face a bunch. Which she can do, but she's just decided, you know what, I'm going to breathe a whole bunch instead.
And really, specifically, punch Ferris in the face a lot because that poison damage that they don't resist.
There we go. We have killed this guy.
Hooray! Was it with poison or with blade? Aw, it was
Our
not with
prayers were never answered. The miracle didn't happen.
poison. Oh well.
Yeah,
So
that's a critical, though.
The final orb restored.
Ooh, Linda gained a few useful spell levels there. Congratulations,
Now
Loon.
we hunt the
You've done it.
machine.
Are you gonna go right back up and hunt that machine?
I covet the power. The prestige. Blue Dragon. What are you doing down here? This is not your office, Blue Dragon.
Much like the ice dragons and the ice cave, randomly the blue dragon just shows up as an encounter.
He's
It's
probably
actually one of the quote-unquote
inescapable.
rare encounters. Yeah, I believe they're unescapable. Luckily, you just saved.
I had to step out for a second. Why are we going back into the Mirage?
To hunt the machine. I
Oh,
will
of
not hunt the
course.
machine. I am going to turn back from hunting the machine. We hunt the machine a different time. Maybe we go taste the past. You can escape from the past. You can warp.
Yes. I would
Out of
suggest
past.
tasting the past so far to get the mass immune and then leaving.
Goodbye, Mirage Tower. I suppose I can also revive.
Ooh, another level for birds. Cure 4. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Also, very convenient. As opposed to 99 potions.
Loon turned around because he realized he's a little low on potion, and also it's probably a good idea to grab some stuff from the past before fighting Hunt.
Our levels and equipment are such that the run to Warmech would probably just end in getting pasted by Warmech immediately.
Yep.
You
And it's a
cannot
bit
defeat.
much of a run in service of that joke.
Oh, hey! Golf. Level. Yes. As always, you need to reset time and space.
Well, I mean, everyone has the power to exit the past. That's waiting. That's the magic of frozen time. Oh yeah, now that we've lit the 4 orbs, the way to the end of the game is open.
Yep.
Just need to go refill the keg.
Refill the keg. Add it in. Go to that first place that the game gives you a subtle hint to go to if you look out the window in the sky palace thingy.
Mm-hmm. It'll be a bit. Space cost a lot of medicine.
Yeah.
Considering other runs of filling the keg during the marathon, I let my eyes on focus at the timer while it takes 2-3 minutes at most to refill the keg.
Yep.
Perhaps Shopkeep is just too enthusiastic and eager to please to hear more elaborate orders for items. What do you want? Well, I'll take some here. Yeah, here you go. What else? 60 gil. Well, I did want the here you go. 60 gil. But when I said that, what I meant was that I wanted heal. Yeah, here you go. Fresh heal. 60 gil. Individually wrapped potion capsules.
And so many of them.
Time to kill space. And all without returning to Swamp Cave.
Oh god. Don't go back.
No one will ever. The secret sealed with the mystic key in Swamp Cave will never return.
Do you want to know what it was?
Sure, tell me.
It's just money.
It's a silver armlet. So it
That would have
saves you
been worthwhile
money.
at the time, yeah.
Yep. Oh, by the way, these bats? Yeah. They're
The
actual
Sky
people.
Warriors, here they are. Now that the orbs shine, their curse is relaxed?
Yeah.
In the process of breaking, eventually.
In 10,000 years! Welcome to the past.
Well,
Temple of
if
Fiends
you-
was much nicer.
Yep.
And filled with worms. How deep into fiends are items of note? Or special
The
interests?
mass immune is on the second to last level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the protection cape is on the 4th to last level.
It's on the level with one of the refights.
Well, isn't every level but the first one a refight level?
Nope, there's several levels you have to go through. By the way, you want to go to the right one, not the left one. It's a little late now.
Yeah, you gotta get into the basement levels before you start hitting the refights. There's 3 above ground levels.
4 frost dragons. Hello,
Just
gentlemen.
4 dragons.
Whole bunch of running. Yeah, you want to go to the bottom right if you can.
Just 4
The past
dragons.
is horrible.
The past is where you're going to want to start finding fights where there's only like one chimera left. And then using heal staffs and heal helms in order to heal up. Because this place will wear you down, especially the first 3 or 4 levels where you're running into tons of enemies that are just, we use AoE all the time.
The Hell Dungeon.
Yeah. Worms are nice because worms don't have an AoE attack, they just...
And they just are there.
Yeah, they hit moderately hard, but if you use a couple of the heal whatever items, you can attrition, or you can heal away most of the attrition.
And now I have free invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Glove Broke, 400 health. Nice. What an accomplishment. Quickly, everyone, hide behind my blouse. The loudest mystical robe. Completely blinding. Now, fortunately, we do have our teleport spells, so we have a panic button with which to withdraw from this dungeon at any time.
Yep. In all, I believe all of the remakes, they leave a little spot where you can actually just walk out if you so choose. But not in this one. You have to teleport out to get out of here.
Ooh, zombie dragons. Light axes. Yeah, nice way to immediately communicate how serious this place is. Bunch of things that were bosses elsewhere. They're back. Everywhere.
Okay, once you get into the next big room, because you're just traveling across from left to right in the room you're going into, you're going to want to go down and then towards the middle of the room. Yeah, you just want to go in the center room once you get the opportunity to, is pretty much what it boils down to. So,
Yeah.
down, right, up, and to the center.
And in that center is 11,000 gold worth of treasure.
No, not 11,000.
9 bad men!
Or
100.
110,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. 110,000.
Behold. The worst
Basically, it's
men.
the cash to go buy Fade.
No, you want to go to that center room there, so just keep winding your way down and around.
Oh dear, that is a truly large number of bad men.
The worst men.
Oh dear, they're gonna drop arts.
Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Yes.
Desperately trying to hold on to hope.
Yeah, might be a time to abscond from this fight.
Nah, we're good. Still good. Still good.
Uh-huh.
Still fine.
There is nothing fine about any of this.
Everything's fine. Look, 2 light warriors are defeated, 2 bad men are defeated. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We're fine.
Oh no. Well, that's a reset button. You can't leave.
There's no way out.
There's
Ferris will die
no
in
way
this
out unless
cave.
you know exit or warp.
Ninjas cannot master escape spells.
Oh hey, slimes!
Hi, slimes. You can't do any damage to me, slimes.
Ooh, good stuff.
So it turns out in the distant past, bad men were even worse.
Well, the problem is that bad men now travel in packs.
Mm-hmm.
Bad men were more plentiful. Today, the bad man is an endangered species. Chimeras, fight me. Give me release, chimeras.
You're not allowed to hit the reset button.
Free me from this place, chimeras.
Slowly die.
Ferris will die fighting. The honor of a pirate demands it. Slow clap as you await the sweet release of death. Temple of Fiends! We have fun here. The worm!
Garland
Praise
has
the
fun
Lord.
here. I don't know about us.
Garland will knock you all out. Oh, what a weird dream. Let's fly to this harmless temple. And we're back.
Technically, we never left.
Technically, all of this already happened. This is history. The learning resumes. Fortunately, we have a panic button with which to exit this dungeon at any time. It's perfectly safe.
Hmm?
You know, so long as either Bartz or Len are alive.
Perfectly safe. Gas Dragon.
Run.
Yeah, those guys are terrifying.
Wait, did you say gassed or gas?
Dragon.
A farty dragon.
Don't laugh.
Poison. Bars has no resistance to poison.
Nope.
Which is why they're bad, because they target the one thing that one of your party members will not be able to resist.
250 damage, good lord.
That's
this is
fiends,
bad.
everybody. Still fine. Still fine. We may have to go back to iGrind.
No, really, once you get past the first couple floors, it's much easier. It's just the first couple floors that are brutal.
What a weird dream. Let's go explore the Temple of Fiends. That touched the orb. The distant past. Wait, the encounter table is gonna be, 3 frost dragons, and then the gas. We're trapped!
Which you did escape the first time you came through here, I will remind you.
The cycle of reincarnation. This happened before, it will happen again.
I believe that for Gas Dragon fight might be a you can't run from fight.
No, because he got it the first time he showed up here, and survived it somehow.
Oh, I didn't notice the Gas Dragon fight earlier. Whoops.
Ours is gonna keep rolling that 20-second level.
So it is a very important level. Note, it is not a very important level.
Keep rolling it till you get it right. Just in case that would help, make sure the armor bubble is firmly closed. No! 9 bad men return!
No. No.
My rivals! The 13 brass men!
This is why we run from them.
Centuries
What's up?
too soon to defeat 9 bad men.
Luckily this time they're not.
Dragon.
Run?
No. No,
You-
they will die!
They will die or we will die. One or the other. Draw a line in the sand. Really want to focus fire here though.
Your stench ends here.
Well, not dead yet.
Speak soon. However, this is fine.
Given values of fine.
Everything's fine. No aspect of this less than fine. I can do that 5 times.
Ooh, look at all that money you got. Now, the healing begins.
Now, War Machine.
What? No.
It's still years too soon for War Machine. We have not found the blade. The only triumph we're celebrating right now is surviving a gas dragon fight. There, traveling 3 rooms into the Temple of Fiends has cost 30 potions. Welcome. Alright, there's Phantom Kill? I mean, it's I. And my formation's marked. Time has frozen. Wow, Phantom.
Oh yeah, say hi to the mini-boss of this place. Say goodbye to the mini-boss of this place.
So yeah, those are the 2 cash chests.
Look at all this money that you don't need.
Well, I don't know, if we want to buy a wall or something.
Right, I have to... Not being able to see this lab was an illusion. I must now invoke a jaunty tune. Okay, next zone.
We've entered the next zone. Okay. From this, you want to head... Double check here.
Having just passed the ice lab.
You want to go back to the top left corner.
Chimera and Chimera.
If you're at any way battered, kill the Chimera, leave 1 Chimera, and start spamming that heal staff. And heal helm.
Keep that in mind for the next gym.
Yeah. I think your party's mostly at full health anyway, though, so you should be okay.
Explore.
Just go straight to the left. This is the last floor with lots of the nasty dragons on it, so if you can make it past here, you're not in the home free zone, but you're definitely in a better spot.
And we're also getting close to, well, vaguely close, not really in absolute terms close at all, but level 29 is when experience cost for leveling flattens out.
Hmm. Oh, that's a lot of dragon.
This is a lot of dragon. However, it's also fun. Everyone is ice resistant. aggressively and immeasurably fine.
Immeasurably fine. Really?
Look, I can tell you a number of things about a campaign taking a complete tonal shift in the same session.
Same session, 2 minutes of each. Not even 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Things happen, man.
Things happen. They happen.
Ah, yes, the
Especially
Earth Elemental. The one that has
like-
a sprite.
because the other thing you have to remember is that the tone of a campaign can a lot of the time be just determined by the players. So if you have players acting a goof, then the campaign's going to be a bit goof.
Absolutely fine.
Oh yeah.
Headquarters of the Système International. There is a vault, which contains the standard template by which all fineness is measured. It contains these guys.
Just so you know, you're heading for the bottom right corner in this room, so you gotta loop all the way around. Just go up, all the way to the top, all the way to the right, and then all the way down.
Oh, we've made it to the basement room, huh?
Yep, this is the... You don't have to worry about those gas dragons, ice dragons, or...
Welcome to the Earth Chamber. Dirt room, we're here.
This is actually one of the scariest floors, not for the minions, but for the guy at the end.
Do we go into the center, or continue looping?
Nope,
Is there
nope,
anything
nope,
else
nope,
there?
all the way around to the right.
Yeah, in the center is a mysterious patch of grass, but aside from that, nothing.
It's the Earth floor. Earth has grass. These throw 10 tiny damage hits, and are Medusae.
Yeah, that is also a cue to
How
run.
about that?
Please, they're green Medusas.
Medusa.
Before you get to the stairs at the bottom, you're going to want to be healed to full.
I am
Yep.
aware with how this part of the dungeon works.
Okay.
Is that
My
an,
friend! Welcome to the Fiendry fights.
it's an encounter floor? Or just,
An
is that
encounter
a boss
tile.
fight?
It's a boss fight. Okay, so here's the thing. You cannot mess around with this guy. You got to go right for his throat.
For the throat is the only setting Glove has.
Yeah. You might want to cast a fast on
He's
Glove.
dead.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
One punch. Moving on, next floor. Hi, Grey Worm.
You got incredibly lucky.
Yeah, Lich.
Yeah, he has like level 3 of all the spells.
Lich.
No. He doesn't have
are
level
too
3.
scary.
He's got nuke.
Yeah, he's got nuke.
Alright, so you came in, right where you came in there, Loon, you gotta get all the way around to the other side. So you need to go up and around. There should be, so go up, right, down, and you'll be right back on
Remain
the other side of the
mindful
wall.
of treasure.
Okay, if you want to get treasure, there's no,
This
from
is
the,
not the run where we save the world. This is the run where we get paid.
okay, in that case, when you get around, all the way around to the other side where the, staircase down is, you're gonna want to head south from there. So, pretty much
Agama,
just keep going all the way
welcome
around.
back. Old friend.
Yeah, this is the
Thank you.
fire floor. And by the way, you gotta go through the doors. I apologize on that end.
So the fire floor here is where the pro cape is.
So, backtrack a little bit, go in those doors, and then go all the way around that way.
Man, remember when heat was dangerous?
Yeah.
Remember the volcano 5 hours ago?
Uh... You got the right idea with Farrah's using that heal staff, though. Or helm, no. Because that's going to really help your potion
Receive
usage.
the medicinal headbutts.
Yep. Just slam everyone in the forehead with your hat.
4 worms. This is more worms than I care for. Goodbye, worms. Nah. We're haggling with the worm horde.
Oh, they came back to say hi?
Alright, 2 doors. Two. This is reasonable. Good, worm. Glad you met me halfway here. I knew you would see reason.
You're going to want to take the door on the right. And then it's pretty much staring at you on the right-hand side.
Gonna vanish into fashion for a moment here.
Oh yeah, do what you gotta do. This is once you get down to 1 worm, this is actually an excellent time to heal up. Let me show you my ring!
Does the Sun Sword do anything as an item?
Nope. It hits really hard. It's supposed to have an anti-undead element to it, but, yeah.
Yeah, slaying does not apply.
Actually, at this point, if Bartz is your only person injured, you can probably just kill it and use potion.
I am full up on armor. This is the cape.
This is the cape, yep.
Right, goodbye.
So, drop.
You were holding the spot. Low cape.
Goodbye. Awesome shield that no one could use.
Ah,
Too
the
pure for
professional
this
cape.
world. We are a team of professionals. This is a highly
Business
professional
cape.
operation.
Alright.
Stack of cure ones. Worth its weight in potions. Alright, that's treasure.
Yep, that's all you need to do on this floor. You can just head up towards that way down.
And now stairs. And now an old friend.
She's actually really easy.
If I remember correctly, she's more or less the same pattern, except she uses blind instead of dark, and she uses Firaga instead of Fyra.
She still has more armor than some of us can deal with.
Yes, she has 60 armor now instead of 50 or 40 or whatever she had before.
Some of
Yep.
us can deal with that armor.
Burning a fast spell on Gloof at this point probably is not a bad idea, just so he can chew through it. You have 1,000, or not 1,000, but you got like 10 uses of fast, so one of them's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we're invisible. We'll be fine.
Okay.
say his Barth takes half his health.
That's what potions are for.
He's fine.
She's only got an extra 100 HP. The funny thing about this fight is, she has only 5 attacks now as opposed to 6.
Yeah, it's the past. She hadn't grown that extra arm yet.
Sure, that's how that works.
1,000 years per arm.
Oh yeah, and she knows how to cast Rub.
2,000 years per arm. Maybe more. She might have a partial arm that just isn't ready to swing yet. Maybe 2,000 years ago she was just having a rough day. The one sore arm out of commission.
She like wrapped her knuckles on a wall, and then it's like, I can't really use that hand. It's all swollen.
Maybe
so
all the
no.
arms are there, but she just doesn't have swords for all of them, and it would feel weird.
Oh, Lena.
Just punch.
FF4 did the whole Fiends coming back thing, but I like when they did it much better because they were just like, so we figured out why we got owned. And it's because you all teamed up on us. So we're gonna team up on you.
The second Fiend. Defeated. Again. Yet for the
Nice.
first time. In the past.
Heal up again. Oh boy.
To place the injured under the hose.
Yep.
The medicinal funnel
What
is
was I
ready.
What if Merilith had a gun?
Man, what if Merilith had, like, 6 guns? It's the past, anything goes.
It'd be one of those timelines where technology was lost.
The ocean! We're back!
Okay, so you're gonna want to head to the right. There's gonna be 2 rooms, like through that room, and then there's gonna be a room in the center. Don't go in there. Go to the bottom right from that room in the center.
Ah, our friends, the lobsters.
There were lobster in the past. The very same lobster who slept for 2,000 years.
Pop Down's like, I'm ready to go. I brought buddies too.
You didn't tell me you had a Thor hammer?
Thor's not supposed to show up for another 912 years. What's this
Past's
business?
greatest weakness, the future! You know, for like the freeform blending of sci-fi and fantasy, maybe the Thor hammer is a gun. It's this thing on a stick that spits lightning.
Positron rifle, hello.
Alright, so where are we going again?
Okay,
Here's mid-room.
so that nice shiny mid room. Go to the bottom right. Go in the door in the bottom right, and then just work your way down from there.
Feral water, it's everywhere.
Wasn't it like Star Ocean 2, where everybody thought you were the legendary warrior with the sword of light because you had a gun?
Yes.
It always happens. They buy them when they're young, try to keep them as pets, and then they mature, and they're just unreasonable. Water is not domesticated. It's a wild
I think
animal.
water's-
You can't keep it in enclosed space. It will rebel.
I believe water is weak to ice, by the way.
Water wants to be free.
Yeah, it's weak to ice.
We seem to be getting
Too bad,
low
it
on our
gets
cold
lightning.
drinks.
Everybody gets lightning.
Oh, Bart's.
He's fine.
That's guts.
Last health
The
dice.
guts ability.
If he drops, just raise him and cast Cure 4. You're getting pretty close to the end of your run.
Look, see? Look how much you learned from that. Reaching new heights. He's better than ever. Only at the brink of death is he truly alive.
Yeah, that's a cure. That's a cure 4 right there. Save your potions.
I'm sorry, just the visual image of Bart getting up celebrating, just immediately back down the knee. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I should not have done that. No, too soon.
Yeah, that's a very good use of a cure 4.
I was not good for that yet.
Oh, I was not prepared for today.
There's no blood in my arms.
Oh, I don't have an arm.
Alright, I've learned from this is too much water. You won't fool me twice, water. Don't feed the water, it wants attention.
You're once again heading for the bottom right corner. Now.
Water will not be escaped.
Should
Yeah,
be
you can't
noted,
run from water.
Ice too.
you can waste. Oh wait, is water not weak to lightning?
No, it's weak to ice.
Yeah, fair. Also, in the upcoming fight, remember he's not weak to lightning anymore.
I didn't take Cure 3, did I?
Nope.
Just doesn't exist.
No, There's really a reason you have heal 2.
Lawrence just has to deliver the payload.
Sweet dodge move.
Alright, that was most of the work needed to tame this water.
Yeah, lightning spells at this point will probably finish it up.
Learn too much, is all tired out. So educational. Temple of Fiends.
It's alright.
Does he still have the arm? Ugh, that was a voice cracking. Sorry. Apparently the cold is still affecting me a bit. Does he still have the armor to be in the front row?
Yes.
Alright.
There we
Oh,
go.
I guess the
Cut the tornado in half. Everything's fine.
better answer might be Ferris might be better, but she has to be in the third spot.
Buff's raw HP might... Hey, good. Look at that number. Look at that fortuitous number.
Nice, nice.
The raw HP at work there might make him a better frontliner. To some degree.
Yep. Another
Hey, we have a
useful
third
cure.
cured 4 charge. What a day to be alive. As we all are right now. Well and good. Fellow leg-havers of the land.
All you gotta do is make it past this floor and get to the bottom right corner of the next floor and you're good to go.
It would be a less fortunate time if any of our team were not filled with vital fluids and possessed of breath and spirit. Look, slabs.
Beautiful, beautiful slabs.
South. You wanted to go south from the center.
Alright,
Yeah,
Never
because
mind,
you're
we're
just heading
fixing
back
it.
around.
fine. Gallup can split a siege troll in half with his bare hands.
You cannot fight it more at this point, man. You have to run from everything.
I disagree. I no longer fear the lobster. I have conquered the lobster. I have an understanding with the ocean.
Uh-huh. Hey, Loon, you want to do me a favor tomorrow when you wake up? Well, later today when you wake up, technically.
And what'd that be?
Inform our good friend and former DM from the Exalta campaign that it is a good day for him to be alive since it's his birthday.
Hmm. Perhaps. Alright, water. I remember you.
Do you?
Are we sure water is even escapable?
It is not. You cannot escape the water. You have to fight.
Why do people keep telling me to fight the ocean?
Why do you
Because
keep
it's in your way?
The better question is, why do you keep thinking you could run from the ocean?
Can I slow
The
down
ocean.
the ocean? Do I have the
The
power to
ocean.
repel the tide?
No, you gotta just kill it. Slow and any of that other stuff's not gonna work. You gotta just use ice and go at it full force. Because slow only stops the amount of attacks it makes. They only make one attack. You have to just try to kill. But ice too. Need another one though.
Hmm.
Doing good work, Len. That was the wrong spell. Fortunately, you were not the last person to receive orders. Alright, last regular revive. What a good trip we're having through this dungeon.
Yep.
How many uses of warp do you have?
I only need the one.
Here's exit.
Ah.
At Wexit. Also, I have 4 warps. Wait, I have 4 more lives, so we're fine. As the last potion exits the inventory.
My god. They said it couldn't happen. They said it was bottomless.
False
Alright,
advertising.
when
Left
you
or
get
right?
to the hall... Right. When you get to the hallway, you're going to want to make sure you have Ferris in the front row. because she's
Why are
got
you
a tank.
directing me towards another fiend?
Because
Why
you
have you
have to go
directed me
through
into
it.
another fiend?
Musamene's on the next floor.
Fine, we'll destroy this fiend.
You gotta fast up Galoof and go for the throat. That's the only way you're gonna make it through this fight. He hits too hard.
Yeah, he does.
Pray he doesn't hit Galoof.
Bluff is dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Proceed
game.
directly to dead.
He's not weak to Lit 3, but he still takes
You can
damage.
still hit him with it, yeah. Not a terrible idea.
He's weak to it, according
No,
to
he's
Final
not.
Fantasy Wiki.
Not Form 2.
He is resistant to
two.
fire.
Even Form 2 still says it, but
I say try it, yeah, because it's a stronger spell anyway.
Yep.
If you have a lit, it might not.
Wait, there's never a reason to cast Invis 2 when I have the white robe.
Exactly.
There it is anyway.
Kraken keeps fooling around like this, you might be able to finish it.
I mean, with Invis 2 and Fog 2 up,
Yeah, 76 damage is not weak. Oh, health is getting low.
Yep.
He only has 800 health.
900.
He only has 900 health. Do you have any healing spells? There's here too. Come on, Ferris. Ugh. Ferris keeps critting, and I want to believe.
This is how we measure the delay.
Oh no, Ferris.
The science of stream. Don't worry,
Kraken
Lemon. You have a
2.0.
gun.
Kraken 2.0 has 900 HP.
Use your gun. He had a gun. Kraken. Temple of Fiends. Oh boy. What
Yeah.
a weird dream.
Day 3 in the Fiend Fort.
Time Fortress.
Alright, much like last time, I gotta bow out here, guys. Sorry. I have to
Night,
go
Great.
bro.
very early in the morning. Y'all have a wonderful time.
Indeed. Farewell. Hello, 3 frost dragons. Yeah, the fight on the way in, that was different. New RNG seed, new possibilities. There's that level 22 farce. Eight bad men! We have the upper hand! This is where we drive them back. This is where we make the stand. Man, what space on the spell grid did Cure 3 belong in anyway? It might
It's
be
on
worth
the same level as Heal 3.
Right. So Heal 3, the Heal 3 exploit. He applies when Rin fights. Well, Cure 2 also competes for that. Well, Cure 3 also. Should always go back to punching eyes.
Can we really at this point?
Are you ever too old for eyes? Once more, 8 bad men. Didn't get enough the first time, did you? Back for the rematch.
These are all their brothers seeking
Of
revenge.
course. Okay, 8 bad men manageable. 16 bad men. Perhaps excessive.
Day 4.
Close call. Look, see, we're fine. How fine we are. Back in the present day. That's all ancient history. It's behind us. It's over. Heroes of time and space. It was playing the Triumph jingle again when I walked up to where the orb was. That's attached to the square. Free Frost Dragons, traditional welcoming committee of the past.
Wait, if you have the same encounter table, does that mean you're just gonna encounter a bad man twice again?
Maybe, we'll find out. Maybe this is a different Three Dragons. It was very cold back now.
Well, yeah, you know, what with the whole volcano, with Kali and Tiamat in Floating Castle, a lot of global warming happened.
Climate has changed. Yeah, the core way that the spell charge system just completely breaks down. Wait, Bart's really has more level 1 charges than Lana does? Weird. You haven't captured level 1s. That's weird. Why haven't you done that? Where's your fundamentals?
The spell charges system does not scale to endgame dungeon type things well at all.
Yeah, the spells themselves don't scale to 4 gas dragons. Hello, and goodbye.
Well, if you had Nuke and like Ice 3 on parts,
If I could
that would
use
scale.
Holy.
Yeah, Fade.
Is Nuke multi-target?
Or if
Hell
things
yeah.
were capped at 10.
That's why
At
that's
9.
why Lich Refight is so scary, because his first spell on his rotation is Nuke. And if he gets it off, then it's painful.
Ugh, gas dragon. This is getting perilous. Be fine. What a dream.
Get Chrome back in here. He's a good luck charm.
I will dive in there one more time, but I'll go ahead and be frank that this seems like... One, it's been a fine evening of plowing forward through... I mean, we went from where we were to the end, and yeah, once again, the victory jingle started to play there. Always triumphantly into the past.
Always triumphantly to our death.
Inevitable. Oh yes, it's good and a good session and fun program. It seems like another point where the team, barring like devising various secrets of luck manipulation, would rather have number go up before they have reasonable, stable chance of bludgeoning their way through the temple. Get the conclusion.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably not beating tonight if you're getting stymied by... Mind you, it was also... just hit pure numbers, but endurance that stymied you at Kraken.
If I continued walking under the impression that the treasure was around the corner rather than behind the Kraken. If I had known the Kraken was between me and treasure, I was at the point where I would have warped out rather than push further, and then gotten home with a pile of experience with which to confront 9 bad men.
Yeah, you have to make it through all the refights except for Tiamat to get the Musamane. It is way down in there.
Yeah, but then I would have escaped with cape and much experience.
And money.
Cash dollars to spend on more potion. On wishing we had a hireling to lug around another keg of potion.
You can start teaching spells to your monk. He won't be able to use them, but he can learn them.
He can't learn shit.
Yeah, he
The
can't
only knowledge
learn
he needs is
anything.
the fist.
Only believe in your fists. Eight bad men.
8 out of 9 bad men agree. Yeah, it feels like Luna has actually ended up reasonably fast. By whatever dark mathematics govern that. But yeah, this team feels at the point where we need to either go conduct a hearty eye-punching montage, or just start doing reps of the temple. You dive in as hard as you can, warp out.
I guess
Taking that-
eyes are looked as a optimal thing because you kill them quickly.
Kill him
And
quickly,
easily.
fight him quickly.
Yeah. Not random.
Eyes or a different similarly powerful encounter tile. Eyes are just the largest of them. Like, we don't even have access to our... We haven't bought Fade yet. Let's go buy Fade. He must become strong enough to not get pasted by 4 gas dragons immediately and without recourse. I wonder whose idea that animation was for rearranging the party.
The dev team was very small, so it can't have been... It's nobody who didn't stay on to Final Fantasy II.
Probably Nasser.
Nasir was around for 2 and 3 also, and they did away with it.
Nasser, where do you buy your pens?
I mean, just because it's the same programmer doesn't mean that they didn't go, oh yeah, the animation was kind of dumb, we shouldn't use that again.
Nasir is like one of the weirdest things about Final Fantasy. You have this all-Japanese dev team, and then there's Nasir. Nasir Gabelli, hi!
Also this Iranian man, how did you end up working for Square? What adventures did you go on?
And he was important enough that, like, halfway through Final Fantasy III, when his visa ran out, they moved the entire team to America to finish the game with him.
To finish the game in America. That was the last game to be released in America ever.
No, 3, like NES 3, which did
3,
not
no,
get released in
I know.
America.
I know, it was the last Final Fantasy to be released in America.
Oh,
Like-
right, yeah.
Like, it took the longest to come out, is I guess what I'm saying.
Where... The geometry of this place confounds me. Where is this other
The-
shop?
Yeah, like, there's a fucking remarkably interesting tidbit. The Final Fantasy that took the longest to come out in America was actually finished in America.
There we go. Finally. And we can take Wool. X for there is supposed to be Dispel.
It's like anti-wall, but it doesn't
Yeah,
work.
it's the anti-wall. It's the inverse. It's supposed to strip resistances off of everything. It does not function as it should.
Yeah, I don't think it's one of the ones that actually is a benefit to the enemy, but I just don't think it does
It just
anything.
does not execute its purpose.
No, one of those who put the value in the wrong spot.
Just these are here. Instant kills and stop. It's just stun. Level 8 spell to stun the target. Nice. Good use of power. I mean, like, conceptually, it's time stop. It's supposed to be extremely dangerous. They just didn't make it do time stop grade things.
Yeah, it's not holding Ramba.
D&D time stop isn't freeze a target. It's quick. It's Quick's grandpa.
This is actually your grandma's Quick.
And you should be damn happy that it is.
Airship, please. Airship, stop this. You're not
Airship just
helping
wants to
anything,
fly.
Airship, until you let me install beds on you, we will have to land periodically for supplies and sleep. Ma'am, you're obstructing a public thoroughfare. This is a time of peril. We are chosen on a holy journey. It's just a fragment of it as you step over the threshold. Four frost dragons. Yes. Step up the routine. I will take this as a sign that I should not, in fact, be continuing to move forward. And we'll make, however far this rep of temple gets, the conclusion of the evening's events.
Now, because I somehow was not paying attention enough for any of the other four fiends, were they also just encounter tiles, or did they have a sprite?
They're encounter tiles.
There's just
Okay.
encounter tiles down here.
Well, down here, but in the original areas.
In their regular fights, they were the orb.
Okay, they were the
and
orb.
get fight.
So, if you
No, it's
step
the
off
orbs.
and step back onto the tile, do you have to fight the
Yeah.
fiend again?
You could chain fight the fiend if you really wanted to. We could grind Lich.
You should not grind Lich. His first spell is nuke. That's a bad idea.
And we can beat him to the punch.
How much EXP does Lich give?
If you're not fast enough to race a nuke, you're not fast enough to save the world.
If you're not fast enough to race a nuke.
If you can catch these atoms before they strike the ground.
Your training is complete.
Maybe on this rep we reach the Phantom, rather than being 8 bad men! Eternal Nemesis.
Remember when we joked about Batman?
Remember when Bad
Before-
Man was a joke? Turns out,
Bad man takes his revenge.
one bad man is hilarious. 8 bad men is a statistic.
Kind of poetic in that way.
Each bad man is a drop of rain. We found the rest of the cyclone.
Could we use ruse into? Wait, we can't use ruse. Never mind.
Can't use ruse on other people. Ruse is self-target only.
We have the defender sword. One person
Oh,
can
God.
use it.
Jesus Christ! I was confusing ruse and fade.
We don't have enough MP for Fade.
Right.
We are insufficiently holy.
It's not even that we don't have the MP. We don't have the capability. We do not have the raw magical power. Cast fade.
Haven't even picked up Ice 3. Maybe we'll get Ice 3. There's another reason we're not done.
Now help with the water.
Well,
Good.
that's if bards can even cast it yet.
Once more, some of us survived the trial of 8 bad men.
Have you reset Goluf's armor?
Maybe? I have now.
Check his stat page.
I have now. He's fine.
But it's probably more that he was in slot 1. It's kind of had this flashback of Goluf is dying a lot.
That is his way in life. Also, yeah, he now has an armor stack that gives him 43 absorb. If we brought him to the level cap, his natural resist would exceed his reasonable suit of armor. But speaking of reasonable numbers, passages to Fast Warriors, if from 1 to 4, that's many times the number of orbs set to light, and numbers have risen.
Next time.
Next time, numbers.
Chaos.
2,000 years of eye punching.
Omega.
No.
Penultimate weapon.
Yes.
Protomega.
A machine of war.